Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I'm going to do a little different here in the beginning of stream. I'm going to go, I may go all white lights and shut the front lights off, shut the front camera down. It was 92 in here at the start. I'm up to 93 now. So I'm looking to try to do something maybe to keep it a little bit cooler in here on me, but I think I'm going to start with that tonight. I am on Ashton again. It'll be time to start planting, get corn, get beans in. But I have another little surprise. I kind of have it started. I'll be working on it here in the beginning of stream. So with that being said, let's get down to the farm here. Now I do want to check. Nope, I have no puppies right now. Here's what I want to do. I want to change all them lights to white, and then I want to shut those off for right now. So this is going to be kind of the view. I hope everybody's okay with that. I'm just going to see if I can get the temperature to come down some in here, because I'm going to be honest, it is, like I said, it's 93 degrees in here already. Not comfy. Dairy Kid, Big Chris, BMac Darkthorn, FP, welcome in. James, hello. Aaron, how are you doing? Brady, welcome in. Mama A, good evening. It is almost Friday. Flying Red, you're live, buddy. I'm over here stalking on you. Do whatever it takes to cool it down. I'm hoping this helps. I'm hoping it helps. Short of moving the whole damn PC out of here. That's what I'm down to. Yeah, it'd be pretty toasty. It gets over 80 in here. I'm sweating. Well, it didn't help. I just took the pups outside, and he did go to the bathroom. She wouldn't, number 2. So I'm going to have to take her out later, try to get her to go, but then she didn't eat lunch either. So you had some stuff going on there too. Murph Dog, welcome in. It is fine. It is Friday for me. I get 2 Fridays. John, how are you doing? Terry, welcome in. I should say Big T Bell. But with that being said, I might also, yeah. With that being said, let me get, I don't have the screen up in front of me. There we go. So what you're looking at here, guys, instead of just sweet corn, I'm putting a whole garden in here. I'm going to put our own garden that we can pull stuff from. Every farm's got one. And what I'm doing right now, I'm planting spinach. I've already got potatoes in. I've got carrots in. This is spinach. That's kind of what I've got going on here tonight. So now I'm going to stop right there on the spinach. Pick that up. Shut that. Now this planter allows me carrots I've already done, parsnips, red beets. Yeah, we need to put a few red beets in. So we're gonna back up over here. I'm gonna try to get about set right there, and then I'm gonna reset the lines. That looks good. I'll go with that. I'm going to have just a small line in between them. Hopefully I have that small line all the way across. Oh, we're starting to get close together. We'll put some red beets in. We will have plenty of sweet corn, but I don't think I'm going to get the sweet corn out here. I don't know how we're going to do it, Brady. Haven't made a decision on that yet. Do I plant parsnips or not? I can plant parsnips with this, but with that other planter, I got a few other things like peas and green beans I'd like to be able to get planted too. I'd rather not make the garden a whole lot bigger, and you see we're starting to get low on space. If I get 5 rows of red beets in, Maybe we put 5 rows of parsnips in. Mr. Brax, how are you doing? If you're going to get pizza, anything that does not have pineapple on it. Vix, how are you doing? I mean, to me, I think a parsnip, is it actual a vegetable that you can, that you actually can eat and everything, or not? Peas, B-Max pan. Wife makes good parsnips. So you think I should put maybe 5 passes of parsnips in? Well, maybe I don't need 5. We'll do 3, and then we'll switch over. Okay, that right there is the last pass of the red beets. We'll put a couple parsnips in, a couple passes. Yeah, BMAC, that's definitely not something my wife would make. So I've never had them. I may love them, I don't know. Son, what? Aaron, you fall and hit your head? You know, this is just the little things that you can do with Farm Sim to add realism and what have you to it, to the map you're doing, because I don't know a farm out there that doesn't have a pretty nice garden. Sheets, red beets. I don't like beets. I'm not a big beet person, but Whirlwind's going to come in here and going to say we needed to have beets. So I had to put some beets in. When we get to planting, we're probably going to start on our corn. Get our corn in the ground first. Pickled beets are yummy. Yeah, I've never been a fan of. Now I like the eggs that have been in with the pickled beet sauce, what have you. I do like them. I'm gonna put 1 more pass of parsnips in. Hey Laura, how are you doing? So this will be our last pass of these. And we still have that much room to go. Perfect tractor to do this. How are you doing tonight, Schwoke? Now, I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know what I just returned. Neverland Mini Air Novid Rigid. So what did I just return? Something that I probably, oh, it's the whole front to this damn thing. You gotta be joking. Oh, Lord. Hey, Graham. Yeah, I did. I returned the whole front that actually... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... We got a mess here. Okay. I don't know which one to return. Oh, Lord. Hey, Braden. Okay, guys, we contacted the Corbin Transportation Service. Oh boy. May not work by the time we get it home. I don't know that I got enough seed over there to do this either. I'd hate to have to buy another whole bag of seed. One 1%. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to return this thing. How is what, Braden? Yeah, well, and if I can empty it, then I can take care of the bag. Hey, let me do this. Want to get my speed right. There we go. Peas. Then that, Braden, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Hang out while you can, and when it's time to leave, leave. You're fine. It's going. I'm starting to feel a little better. God, I'm telling you guys, my stomach was rocked last night bad. Eric, how are you doing? When we're doing something that I think you'll find pretty cool. We're planting a garden. Instead of just having sweet corn this year, we're going to have a little more. I'll walk you guys through everything we planted here when we finish. Right now we're putting peas in. I didn't really have dinner, but I didn't eat lunch till like 3 o'clock, and I just ran uptown and I was just going to go up and get a couple pieces of pizza. What I wanted to do was ride the lawnmower up, take it uptown and get gas in it, and take my can with me and get gas in the can. That was kind of the original plan. But then we had, I got a flat tire on that daggone mower. So I decided against that. So being I don't have a vehicle right now, my father-in-law was going to take me up there. So I just went ahead and ordered a pizza, and, the smallest size they had up there was a 14-inch. And I know I can't eat a 14. Hell, I didn't eat half of it, and my stomach's just killing me. I'm planting a garden, Brian. That's all this is a garden. I want to, but see, Whirlwind, I'm almost thinking I would rather, I don't want to bring a big machine in to harvest these. I would rather have them out here with the assumption that people are stopping by and picking them by hand. Just kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, that tire, I'm pretty sure all I did to the lawnmower tire, I'm pretty sure that the valve stem is bad. And I did mowing one day. I had a stick went right in between. It's like a U-shaped deal that the U-shaped piece of metal that tire fits inside of, and then a bolt slides through like it's an axle, is how that works. And I'm pretty daggone sure that I ran a stick in there, and I think when I did, I busted the valve stem. I'm ignoring that guy. He's being mean to me. He's being mean to me. We haven't planted the sweet corn yet. It won't be here with this. This here is garden and garden only. Sweet corn will be separate. I kind of got an idea where that's going to be. We just had too much fun every time I'd pull in saying, hey, I still got sweet corn left. Who wants some? And people, hey, I'll take 2 dozen. I'll take 5 dozen, 3 dozen. We had fun with that. So I thought, hey, let's do this. It'd be something neat and new. Something different. We sure in the hell ain't planting any of that stuff, Whirlwind. Hey, Mortar, how are you doing? That corn done passed, Graham. That was last season. That corn's been plowed under and everything now. Now, whoa. Now we're putting some spinach in the ground. No, they don't have radishes in game. What we're doing, Mortar, this is just a garden. That's all I'm doing. We had too much fun with the sweet corn that I planted last year. So guys, I've got a full-blown garden right here. What good farm doesn't have a nice garden? Yeah, I mean, I try to incorporate things that makes me feel like I'm on the farm. And I'll be honest, there was never a year that, you know, great grandma had a garden, grandma had a garden, we had a garden, everybody had a garden. Everybody had a garden. I'm talking IRL farms, BMAC. Now I'm hoping she gives me a little warning here that she needs to go outside. When we went out, she would not go, but guys, she also did not eat lunch. On this map, FP? Okay, gotcha. I like that mortar. XR planting peas? Who is this and what did he do with XR? Farm middle, far east. So I kind of want to talk to Wookie about that a little bit, Mortar. I got another idea, something that I would like to do. This has been the first one that I have done in Farm Sim 25 that really stands out. And I'm kind of thinking on that line. So in a nutshell, everybody has goats and sheep and chickens. Cows is another big one. I really don't want horses. That's big money. I'd like to do something different. That little creek there ain't got enough water in it to try to put a fish farm. And from what I've been told, a fish farm makes so much money, you make money hand over fist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened right there? Did it not go down? Yeah, it did not go down. So I'm kind of thinking, what can I do that would be different? I don't want to start over because, and I'm not going to say here and say this is all me by any means. You guys have been behind me and given me ideas. Hey, what if I did this? Hey, what if I did that? You guys have given me some serious ideas to, you know, add this or add that or what have you. And I like that. I mean, this is a well-established farm. We did move to the 7,000 series. I did drop an 8,000 series mod in here because that'll be the next step. Wow. I'm going to have to get them ends a little differently there. But, hey, Brandon. But I mean, wait till we pull the map up and you guys see what I did here. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I really, really do. Are you wanting to do more edits to the map? I know there will be more that I'll do, but I'm not ready to do any yet. Now, will it let me? Okay, it did. So now let me those that I was leasing, I'm done with the leased vehicles for now. Hey, Goat. How are you feeling at this point in time? Yeah, here was a big one we added, but I think we added this when we were live in here. Whoa! I hit the wrong pedal. Brand new barn. We got a dent in the wall now, guys. We didn't before, we do now. Ready for bed? No, I understand. 100%. I know you said that you had got some meds and they were helping. I just want to make sure you don't end up down like you were last time. If he leaves it on 10.1, he should be fine. Okay, I want to look at something right here. $289, $555. I'm glad to hear that, Coburn. I what? I did what, Apache? You been drinking? You know what? Saw what? Oh, 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 oh. This our sweet corn going in right here, guys. You know what's funny, Apache? As many people's here, and you're the only one that said a word. After this, we'll be able to start planting corn for real. What's up, sweetie? You good girl. You good girl. What you got right there? I got it for you. We're putting some, I think we're going to do 24 rows of sweet corn, guys. What's up, baby doll? Oh, big baby. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like on this video. Really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you have not subscribed yet, consider hitting that subscribe button. It is free of charge, right down below the screen. Takes about 2 seconds to hit it. Our goal is between tonight and Sunday to hit that big 900, but we're on the road to 1,000. You should be planting sunflowers while eating pineapple pizza with Marmite sandwich on the side. Angel, you done fell and hit your head. You fell and you hit your head hard. Nothing ever happened, Apache. I mean, you can rewind all you want, but nothing happened. You know, when I started this farm, this right here was our corn planter. This is what we used to plant every acre of corn. I actually think this is my second one. I think we started with the 694 on here. We haven't seen Mary yet, Graham. Hey, John. I'm gonna put a drink in the fridge here. Baby doll, you're fine. Okay. Got to spin this way because I can't spin the other way. She's raw here. She knows I wasn't happy with her in the backyard when she wouldn't go to the bathroom. All she wanted to do was sniff, sniff, sniff every blade of grass that was out there. Oh, my Advanced GG peach rings come in today, guys. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to open it and drink it. I got so many open. I got to get some tubs closed out, because if I don't get them closed out, I'm going to have stuff start going bad, and I really don't want that to happen. We're getting the garden put in early. So we'll have be nice if we could put a vegetable stand right in the front yard. Hey, Max, Mac Power, how are you guys doing? Could be. John, I'm trying to keep it cooler in here. It was 93, went to 94. I'm doing this and I'm at 95 already. It's still climbing in here. I cannot cool it down. I was trying to keep it cooled down is all I was trying to do. I just ran out of fertilizer. There ain't no way you could put a ceiling fan in here, Dairy Kid. I got a fan right there. I got a fan right here. I got a fan right here. But when it's 95 degrees in the room, you can blow it all you want. It's still hot. B-Mac, it's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. It didn't help any. Do I have a wagon up here? No, I got rid of the rest of it. Shoot. Here we go. Corbin Transportation Service again. Oh. I'll turn off the rear one at least. I'm BMAC, as I said, the temperature is coming up with them off. It's not the lights. It's that computer. You want me to be honest? I think my wife turned the air conditioning up with her being gone. I'm dead serious, because it just seems it's been hotter than hell in this house all day. That's all I'm doing. I'm just blowing hot air everywhere. I might as well just turn this on and leave it on and be okay with it. I mean, I'll live. It gets up to 100 and we may take some evasive maneuvers, but for right now, we'll be fine. I guess I didn't really want to. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just hide these up here for right now. Oh, I hit the door. Now I'm stuck upstairs. The door closed on me. What'll a dehumidifier do? Actually, we can't put dehumidifiers in here, Ed, because some of the equipment my wife runs, you have to have the humidity at a certain level for them to run. So a dehumidifier would ruin her business. So that is not an option either. Check thermostat, that'll tell you. It may have quit. I noticed that sitting out in the recliner today, it just seemed really warm. When I woke up in the middle of the night, normally it's called a cooling blanket, and I'll kind of have it at least 3/4 on me with the fan blowing right on me. Last night, I woke up sweating with that thing on, and it was barely on me. So I don't know. I don't do that, Ed. I almost think that when I get the planter up there, I guess I ain't got to fill it up all the way. I probably have enough in here for next year. Welcome back, Brady. Hey guys, I'm not going to do anything till I get done with this last pass of sweet corn. I want to get this pass of sweet corn in, so I'm done with it. I can put the planter away and get ready to move on. Yeah, but Vix, like I said, my wife runs an embroidery store out of the front of the house, and her machines, she's got at least one, if not two machines that you have to have the humidity at a certain level for them to run properly. I've got a lot of friends that do it. I got no problem with it all. I just don't do it myself. Keep that job going yourself. And Brady, I'll be dead honest with you. The first vehicle that you buy yourself, you pay for it yourself, you're going to take a lot better care of it and have a lot more pride in it because it's something that you did yourself. Going to get him a truck, tell me he needs to get a job. Oh, Vix, we got to be careful not to ask that in here. He just graduated high school. We leave it at that. I know that on Twitch and on YouTube, they don't like to ask ages and that. Yeah, 2 jobs. You know, something that don't help. She's laying right here just wanting to be lovey, and she's laying right up against my leg, and my God, she's warm. What trailers do you need to tow around, Brady? To haul a trailer twice doesn't justify going out and buying a whole new truck. Oh, Lord. All I want to do is see where the planter's at. Hey, CM, how are you doing? There's a pole right there. 8-foot gap here that I could hit, and I hit the one pole right there. Oh, you got to be joking. I got a hell of a mess now. So Brady, I'm gonna be honest. Having a two-wheel drive truck is horrible in snow and what have you. You're better off having a front-wheel drive car. But I'm lost on what farm trailers. I know you go out and you help on your uncle's farm, but I figured they'd have a vehicle that would pull their own trailers. I mean, I don't understand your situation. Let's leave it at that. Farm trailers, nothing, but I also need to get it over the pass while you're going. Not real sure how that door got closed, but it's fine. Yeah, Brady, I'm not denying that you couldn't use a truck. A truck would come in handy. It just, you know. There's our garden, guys. I wasn't joking. I put a garden in. So in the front, we have our taters. And then after the tater, oh. Wow, I'm turning carrots off and red beets are turning off. Got some spinach right there. The peas ain't turning off. That's parsnips. It says it's green beans. Wow. Wow. I've heard of Remington seeds. They just make seeds forever, make seed for everybody else. They basically grow. It's what they do. But no, congrats on that. So, where are we at here? Here's spinach. Spinach is the first thing we got growing. And then we've got a little gap here, and then we jump into the peas. We've got some peas in our garden. Here's another little gap, and we get into some parsnips. And there's a little gap right here. We get into red beets. Another little gap. We get into spinach. Another little gap. We get into the carrots. And then last but not least, up here in the front, we've got some potatoes. I want to know why we don't have green beans. No, I didn't plant no sunflowers. I just went through everything with you. Then we did sweet corn behind the house. We got this little piece right here. Can I buy that? Might be too big for what I'm doing. We'll work on it. We'll come up with something. Okay. Guys, I'm going to check. I want to check the thermostat real quick and see what it says. I got to go clear around. I'll be right back. I can feel cold air coming from over here now. So the air conditioner is working. That would explain it. It's 77 degrees in this house right now, and it's set for 72. It just, the air conditioner isn't keeping up right now. I honestly don't feel it's that hot outside. But hold on. I don't think it's that hot outside. It's just that I'm going to have to go out tomorrow and take a look at the air conditioner. I mean, it's humid. Yeah, see, it's only 84. It's not that hot. 84 outside, 77 inside. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. I need to... We're going to pull the new tractor out, guys. No, it's Schwoke. It is running. I can feel it running over here. The air conditioner is going. I think I need to go out and spray the coils off and everything. Is what I think I need to do, bud. Yep, Vix. I don't think I can use this bed. Well, Chris, that's the reason I got the whole door open, bud. It's crazy. I think we put these on this bed before and they fall through the bed. I don't know. Yeah, guys, we're not going to worry about it. I definitely, I appreciate everybody and the concern, but for tonight, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about it other than to just, you know, suck it up, buttercup, and make it happen. I've definitely streamed in here when it was hotter than this. Well then. Really? Come on. And that's that freezing up BMAC is what I'm wondering if that's not what's going on out there right now. These damn doors opening and closing all the time. Now we bring the army back into play. You have an extra fan. No, Chris, that's not an option right now. New magic trick I've never seen. Truck. Wasn't that wild, Max? 113. Chris says 113. What do you got today, Max? We got the temperature duel going on. Death Valley versus Phoenix. Who you calling a slacker? I wonder. How are you doing today, Wookie? Wow, 113 degrees for you guys. I don't believe so, Chris. It not been a real good day for me, Wookie. I'm sorry for just lurking. I understand. Now I'm doing better right now that I got this fan aimed right at me. And away we go, guys. Hey there, Demonic. Demonic, how'd your stream go? Had you tabbed up too. We're going to go clear up north of everywhere. We're going clear up that north farm, up across the road from the co-op. We'll get the corn planted there. Looks like we got rain moving in, so we got to bust butt and beat the rain. Looks like I can't stay on the road to save my butt. Oh, you know, I got my little girls in here right now. Gotcha. Only crashed once. You wasn't driving right then. Yeah, my temperature hasn't changed in here since I turned the lights on. The only thing that's moved on that's the clock. Yeah, guys, this is the reason I didn't want to buy that 12-row planter. Hell, I got a 16-row. And if you buy a 12-row corn planter, now all of a sudden you got to get rid of the 8-row corn head and go back to a 6-row or a 12-row. And I don't know that that combine will handle a 12-row corn head, not properly. Hell, the speed limit's faster than that, demonic. Hey, hey, back out there. I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet tonight, Cowboy Mike's. Mama A, did you end up going live? I don't know that I fully understood. I kind of thought you had mentioned possibly going today, but I come in a few times and I never seen you if you did. Oh, well, I'm definitely not the best streamer in the world, Cowboy Mikes. I appreciate the compliment. I enjoy what I'm doing. Jay had things right here last night. Gotcha. I saw that message. A demonic I'd have played right along with you, buddy. Not a problem. I would have. So I've been kind of keeping an eye on the subscribers, and it seems right before we go live or 2 hours before we go live, we lose 2 subscribers every time. They disappear. Or no, back up. They appear. We get 2 subscribers right before we go live. Right near the end of stream when we're going to see if we hit our goal or not, those 2 subscribers disappear. It's happened the last 3 streams. We had 2 subscribers come in right before we went live today, guys. Again. I think I got someone out there messing with me. Not positive who it is. Don't care who it is. In the end, we're going to get to 1,000. They can sit and do this to try to rain on our parade all they want. We're going to have a good time all the way from here to 1,000. Yeah, he put a message down in the stream team section and said she was doing okay. Never really said what he took her in for, but that's his business, not mine. So the same 2 bots follow an hour to 2 hours before we go live. They know when we're going to go live, and then they turn around and they unfollow as we get right near the end of stream. Brady, these ain't bots, buddy. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how long we're going to use this tractor, because I have to shift it. I have to upshift it every time while I'm trying to get a marker out, while I'm trying to do everything else. I really like adding this and adding some newer to the farm, but I'm also going to be honest, this right here is a pain in the butt. I see a couple messages hit chat. Give me a second. Let me get around this. This is a pain in the butt. Blood sugar spike? Oh. Guys, 8:30. Mary's not up yet. We'll have to give her hell. Now, from what I've been told, guys, a portion of row crop ready has been added to Farm Sim 25. So when we pick up to turn on the ends, you're going to see that's where you picked up. You're going to see all that. We should see where I'm rounding the planter right here around this end. We should see that when they come up. I have yet to see that in this update that come out yet. This is the first time we've planted since then. So it will be real interesting to see next month just what this looks like. Oh my God, she's awake. You're late, Mary. Even Braden's already come and gone. How do you know I wasn't up all night, Mary? I tend to do things like that. Got a problem right here. Like know how in the heck that happened. I did update my game ready for got you, demonic. Yeah, now we're not planting straight at all. I don't know how you blame Wookie. Wookie rolled out of stream last night, 10 o'clock, and said he was going to bed. So Wookie wasn't awake. You can't blame him. Yeah, that was a jacked up mess. I didn't realize I was off that far. Hey, Shane, how are you doing? Shane, you just hit a goal here recently on YouTube, didn't you? You just keep harvesting, Flying Reds. Don't wreck. She's gone as much as Braden is anymore, Whirlwind. Planting Kern. Hey, Steve. Yep. 96. God dang. I didn't plant sunflowers. Don't know what you're talking about, Mary. Stanley, how are you doing? I planted a garden, Mary, but I don't like lobster now, Steve. Don't affect me at all. Now I had pizza and it wasn't bad, but the smallest you can get's a 14-inch, and it's just too much. You can't eat it all. Why can't they sell a 10-inch pizza? That sounds good, B-Mac. No phone call at Steve Grace. Did you drink gasoline when you were young, John? No, I don't put pineapple on pizza. No normal human being would do something like that. Chicken biscuit and sausage biscuit. What is a chicken biscuit and a sausage biscuit? An actual biscuit with sausage in, and then an actual biscuit with like a chicken patty in, Whirlwind? Yep, there we go again. Marion Bales, off again. Thank you, Darkthorn. Welcome back, Mnemonic. Got you, Whirlwind. If you did have lobster and enough for all of us, you guys cooked too many lobster tails. Oh, I lost her. She's down here now. They got me whipped. She didn't get a treat when she come in because she didn't go to the bathroom. So what do? She's down there being so daggone nice, I just gave her a treat. He probably heard the word treat from the living room, and he'll come in to join me. No, Laura, you're wrong. Had garlic caramel on chicken wings. Jedi, that sounds really good too. If it was kind of chewy, was it not cooked right? Steve, that happens with lobster tail. You okay, sweetie? Are you okay? Nah, they just, they got me. Catfish is one of them, Whirlwind. Give me catfish. I don't want it often. When I have it, I enjoy it, but it's got a very distinct flavor to it, so I don't want it real often. See how fast we get stuff planted? We can plant in a hurry. See, I'm missing right there. I like lobster. Lobster's probably my favorite thing to eat. I love it. But catfish it doesn't taste like normal fish. It's got its own distinct taste. To me, it's good, but it's not something I want to have once a week. You know, where like liver and onions, guys, I'll be dead serious. I forgot to put my marker down. I love the smell of liver and onions cooking. Love it. But then you put it down, I can't eat it. It's got such a rich taste that I do not enjoy it at all. Oh, B-Mac, you put me down at an all-you-can-eat lobster tail buffet, what have you. Yeah, I'm going to make that place regret that decision. I have no clue how many I could eat at one time. Yeah, Whirlwind. Farm-raised catfish, in my opinion's probably the best. Never heard of what? We have a casino in Toledo that has an all-you-can-eat. They'll have an all-you-can-eat seafood, and it's got lobster tail on it. And BMAC, it's pretty good. Yeah, Aaron, I can't eat it that much. I love catfish, but I'm talking once a year, twice a year tops. I don't want it any more than that. But you know what, Steve? Even not the best lobster is good lobster. Hey, scallops. Oh yeah, Max, I love scallops too. The only thing that comes out of the ocean that I do not like is raw oysters. Cannot deal with them. I've had cooked oysters. Dad has an oyster. I don't know if you call it oyster stew or oyster bake or whatever it is. Oyster casserole. He'll do for the holidays, and it's very, very good. But raw oysters, the watching someone slurp it off the half shell, oh hell no. Oh no, you'll turn me upside down in a heartbeat. My pizza today, actually no one asked, which surprised me. My pizza today was sausage and mushroom. Sushi. That's one we've never really talked about in here. Who likes sushi? Oh no, you got food talk started, Steve. It's on now. We know you're full of it. That's my go-to pizza. My son loves sushi. Oh, I love it. I like sushi. I have had all kinds of sushi. If you're not familiar with sushi, when you go to an establishment that sells sushi, your best bet is to go with someone that knows sushi. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm not the one to take. I don't know my sushi well. I know a couple of things that I know I can eat and I really, really enjoy. But I don't know it. You know, Reclining Gamer, Austin, they know sushi really well. Oh, yes, Max. So they have, I didn't realize they had fried sushi rolls, and I think that's what Whirlwind's talking about. I had a, down in Columbus, Sushi World, or I'd have to look at the receipt. I saved the receipt, but they had a fried lobster roll. Oh my God, that was amazing. That is my favorite roll as of right now. I love that. But California roll. I mean, everybody's had a California roll. You know what that is, but a California roll is really, really good. Dynamite roll. So many of them, they have their own specialty name to a roll that you've had, but it's got 18 different names to it depending on where you go to get it. Well, we got a place in town that's nothing but sushi right in Findlay, Demonic, and they're good. Now you go over, so there is we've got a Japanese place that cooks right at your table, and you can get fresh sushi there. Not very good. I'll take that sushi place over. Well, I guess you know what? They will also cook meals at your table too. I've never had one there. I've never had a meal cooked at the table at that place. But you know, I do. I love my sushi. Now, I've seen hurricane rolls, but there again, Whirlwind, I don't know what's in the ones I've seen. That place we went to in Columbus was probably one of the better ones that I've been to. There's one in Toledo that's a full-blown steakhouse. It's very good. I tried sushi and it made me drunk. Yep. Now when we're there, oh, come on. So when we're there, we someone always gets the little white thing of sake, and I've tried it. I didn't care for it. Sake's just rice wine, correct? Do I like wasabi? I can handle it. I used to be able to handle it, but Steve, that's one of the things I have for a challenge over on the Twitch side, and we've never met the challenge to make me eat it. Well, hold on. Straight wasabi, and it's from Japan, and it's a tube. It's like wasabi paste is what it is, and it's never been opened, but it's here and ready. I was going to do a sandwich with this and mayonnaise on it. I'm going to be dead honest. It's going to kick my butt. Oh, I've never had one you cook yourself at the table. Gotcha, Brady. We haven't experienced the eating yet. He'll get lost. So when you're eating sushi, you have ginger and wasabi, and that's to clean your palate out as you move from one to the next. And from what I've been told, so when you go to a sushi place, if it's one you've never been to before, they have something that's there that's almost like an appetizer, and by getting it, you can tell exactly how well or how good their sushi is. Give me a second, because I believe I've still got it on here. And without looking at the receipt, I can't tell you what it was. Okay, I'm up to Alaska. Do I not have them on here anymore? There it is. Sushi Factory is where we went. And you can get the nigiri. The nigiri, and then there's something else. So what we got there, we did a crab ragoon we shared. And we had a smoked salmon nigiri, a tamago sweet egg nigiri, a shrimp nigiri, and then a squid nigiri. And then we did a moon roll, a monster roll, a rainbow roll, and a lobster roll. Is what we did when we were down there. Oh my God, it was amazing. It's going to get me big. But yeah, wasabi you do eat in small amounts. You don't go crazy with wasabi. Yeah, see, here I am. This is all the faster this tractor will go. You got to manually shift gears in it to get it up and moving. Oh, I know it will be, FP. But like I said, I was willing to do it if we hit a goal. We did a 24-hour stream, and it was one of the goals. It's going to be worse than interesting, Vix. Yeah, what the ginger's there for, Steve, is to clear your palate out so you can move from one sushi to the next, and you still don't have that the sushi taste and everything from the roll you were just on in your palate as you move to the next one. That's technically what the wasabi and ginger are there for. And like I said, I only know that because I've went, Austin and I, that's, so when we ate at the one in Toledo one time, and we had he had just retired out of the military eating with us, and he had been stationed in Japan. So he knew sushi well. There wasn't another person at that table that knew sushi at all. So he ordered for the whole table so that everybody could try some. But yeah, if you don't know the sushi, you definitely want to have someone with you that knows sushi. This is the beast right here, aren't you? You're my big old beast, aren't you? Yeah, you got your toy. I'm not going to take your toy from you, buddy. Not me. No sushi for you. What do you want? Listen, you went outside and you ate. You're good. You're good. You're good, buddy. You okay? You miss Mama? You miss Mama, don't you? Don't you? Okay, you get down. Get down. Good boy. I think they're missing Mama not being here. The more you chew sushi, the bigger it gets. What? What do you mean the more you chew sushi, the bigger it gets? I've never heard that before. So we got 4 fields of corn. This is field 2. We got the small one beside the shop and then kind of across the road from the shop. And then we'll have all the corn in. We'll go to beans. Dark Hunter, I'm still wondering what you're talking about. The more you chew sushi, the bigger it gets. Really? I don't think I've ever experienced that. I'm not saying it don't happen, but I don't know that I've experienced it. I think I chew it and swallow it so daggone fast it don't have a chance to. I didn't even know you could haul beans in ATS, Demonic. I hope we get it all here. I know as we get to the back of this field, it starts angling that way. I don't want to miss one row and feel I got to go back to get one row. Hell, I got that in this room right now, Steve. I like that stuff too. I think that's very good. Steve, I hate to say it. I don't have a choice. You know, I've kind of got used to it. Would I like it to be 70 in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd love that, but just not an option at this point in time. Yeah, but Max, oh, you're wanting to trade Steve. Yeah, I'm talking in this air conditioned room. I'm at 96 right now. Oh, come on. I've got the upshift and the marker on the same crosshair on the steering wheel. So I'm trying to get a marker out and I'm trying to upshift and I'm hitting both of them. We want baby doll. Oh, Bessie. Darkthorn, didn't that come out a while back, bud? Or is there a new one out I'm unaware of? Been out for a while, got you. I'm gonna grab a water here, guys. What are you chewing on? You better not be getting in that damn cardboard box of Mama's. You guys are chewing on that. She gonna whoop your butts when she gets home. Mm-hmm. You don't want that, do you? Hey, Josh, how are you doing? I don't watch a whole bunch of TV, Steve. So see him if you know how to get the meat out of crab legs. It's not bad at all. I'm going to be honest. I can get it out, but I'm not good at it. My dad is good, very good at it. I'm nothing like he was at, or is at getting it out. But crab meat is very, very good. Liam Nelson's Hannibal. I'm all right. Better than yesterday, bud. I know yesterday it seemed like you were down a little bit, like things there at work may not have been going the way you wanted them to. Oh, yeah. And like I said, Dad can do that. Dad is very good at it. My, well, no, it wasn't my senior prom. I went to senior prom at another school with a girlfriend, I guess. I don't know that we were ever technically boyfriend, girlfriend. But we went out to eat beforehand, and she got steak, and I got crab legs. And waitress come by 5 minutes later to check on us, see how we were doing, see that everything was cooked right. And I hadn't touched my crab legs. And she asked her about the steak. She said it was very good. And she asked me about the crab legs, and I just kind of went like this. And she said, "You don't know how to get them out of there, do you?" Nope. I had watched Dad do it so many times, I figured I could do it and it wouldn't be an issue. It was an issue. I couldn't get it out. I'm okay for now. No, I understand, Steve. To me, Snow or King, they're both just as good. There is more meat in the King. B-Mac, that's been a long time ago. When I was young, Dad actually told me the story, the full story around it. I knew that we had a place in Lima called Blue Peaks, and they used to run a pound of king crab legs for I thought it was $9.99. He said it was $19.99. I don't know. But he said one night he had got home from work and he was reading the paper and he said, "Hey," called my mom's name and said, "Have you ever had king crab legs? Do you like them?" And she's like, "Well, I've never had them. I don't know." He said, "Well, let's go up here and try these." And that's how they went the first time. And Mom and Dad both fell in love with them. Nah, this was at a true restaurant called Blue Peaks. Very good restaurant. Now, I will say this. I had an aunt that was a waitress at Red Lobster. Man, the money, she was a waitress at Red Lobster in Coldwater, Michigan. The money that she could make as a waitress was just crazy. Crazy, crazy. But a lot of that boils down, a good waiter or waitress is going to get better tips than a bad waiter or waitress. Who's up for a game of rock, paper, scissors? Haven't done that yet tonight. Now I've heard of Bennigan's. That the name rings a bell. I don't know if it's the same place you're speaking of, or if they were individual places. Kind of high classed, kind of classed a little higher than maybe a Red Lobster even. But yeah, easy to make that in a night. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I got to do it. Okay, Shane, I'm ready. What do you have? I'll have to go back to my symbol in a second, Shane. I'm not looking. Got to turn. Paper, I had rock. You won. Good job. I got applause here somewhere. My God, it. Now everybody's awake. Anybody else want to try a rock, paper, scissors? Marianne Bales, Dairy Kid. They both went away. I'm ready, Dairy Kid, whenever you are. Oh, hey, Josh, anybody can duel anybody except for me. I don't duel. I don't duel on the YouTube side, but if you want to duel anybody else, go for it. Dairy Kid, I had scissors too. Pick again. Bales bailed. Mama called her, be right back. She got lost. She does that and she goes to Portland, Oregon, I think. I think she's hanging out with her other friends. FP's not here. Take him on anyway. Dairy Kid, I had to move it to do that, but I had paper. You won. I had paper. You won. Good job. Hell, I ain't won one tonight. Getting a mud hole stomped in my rear end. Okay, it's going to hit saving. So there's the field we're in now. This one here goes to corn. This one here goes to corn. And this is the one we just planted. And then the other one that we did tonight is we got the garden put in, as well as the sweet corns planted. So we've actually got quite a bit done tonight. It won't take us long to get all the corn put in. So Shane, all you do is just choose somebody that's in chat and say you want to duel them. And then I have to look over here and the computer tells me who wins the duel. Uh-oh. I think we may have dropped a few frames and YouTube's doing its typical YouTube thing, but if you guys do have an issue or something, just do me a huge favor and hit that refresh button. And then as always, if you haven't, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up, helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Takes 2 seconds of your time. Our goal is actually a goal between tonight and Sunday. We want to hit that 900 mark. We're on our way to 1,000, guys. Oh, Josh gonna take on duel. Or take on, oh, Jesus criminy. Josh is gonna, hold on a second. I gotta get a marker up. Lift the planter up. Hey, Josh, you went at him too hard. He beat you. It was a close fight, but he beat you. Yeah, I personally don't care if the person you're dueling's in chat or not. This duel feature will let anybody fight. Finally, we don't have to pick up and put down going across that waterway. I've thought about taking that out, but it adds a little character to the field. So I've left it in. I could plow it right out. Undefeated. Only fought one time in here and I won. Hey, Josh, how far are you out from officially releasing the map? I think she did get lost. I think Bales did too, Darkthorn. Big boy. I didn't put them in their kennels last night. I let them sleep out. Woke up this morning and he's laying right in bed with me, and she was in her kennel. She hung out up there with me for a while, but then I don't know if it was me moving or him moving or her moving, or I don't know what caused it, but boy, she looks like she's had it rough. Hey, Dutch Kiwi. You okay? You had a rough day, sweetheart. You a good girl. Said he had to go at 9 p.m. his time. Then he turned around, said he was going to go out in the backyard to eat. I don't know. He may have had family, friends over, and he's eating out, you know, eating at like a picnic table or something. That's all good. That's cool. Still going to run on him and tease him about it, but so we got a question. So on Mary, when she comes back, where did she end up going? Did she go to the gas station and get something, or did they go to KFC? What do you guys think? Have a good night, Cowboy Mike. Stay safe. I'll be honest, I would not turn it down, Max. You think Taco Bell's what she had? Nah, I don't think they have Pizza Hut up there, Steve. I think she said that in here one night, I believe. But Darkthorn put a lifetime ban on Pizza Hut today. Okay. Yeah, Darkthorn said he'll never go to Pizza Hut again. I'm not sure what a sweet potato puff is. But I've never had any of that in an air fryer. I'd be willing to try it though. Yeah, what is a sweet potato puff? Darkthorn, I'll let you tell Shane. What did Pizza Hut do to you? Yeah, but that don't mean she didn't end up at the gas stations or at a gas station. Had to get some of her ketchup chips, B-Mac. You know how Mary is. No, I love them sausages. 100%. You win again. What the world you win at now? Well, what the world? She got down beside me. They added pineapple to the menu. That's right. So me nor Darkthorn's going to go to Pizza Hut. I won't go to our local Pizza Hut at all. At all. My niece worked there. And she, now when I say hearing impaired, she is deaf. And had no problem working there at all. And was there a couple years. And the manager got promoted to a district manager. And the new manager that come in had a tiff with her one night and threw a pan at her, sliced her clear up her hand and into her wrist. She went to the ER. Now Pizza Hut, I pushed and pushed. I wanted her to get a lawyer. I wanted her to sue him. They never did. Wanted to let it go. So I pushed and pushed to, you know, get the lawyer. It blew off, but now Pizza Hut is not paying her medical bills. Mary don't even know where she's at, Shane. But yeah, I mean, she could have owned that Pizza Hut. And it's not that I was trying to get money for her. What that manager did was bullshit. Sweet tater tot there. Gotcha, Bix. Yeah, I had just never heard of them. I know we go to Texas Roadhouse and father-in-law, you got to remind him because he'll sit down and he'll order a damn baked potato. But it's like, hey, they have sweet taters here. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then he gets a sweet tater. Dairy Kid, the row crop ready planting and how the seeds come up, we're going to see right here. Like I said, I've never played this in game yet. This is a first for me, but they claim that it's kind of been added in here now, so it'll be interesting to see what we do have here. Oh, Flying Red, you called it a night. How'd your stream go, bud? No one said anything about making this map row crop ready. In the latest update for Farm Sim 25, a lot of the features of row crop ready have been added in game. So I don't know what they're going to look like. This is the first time we've planted since that update, so we'll see what it looks like. Why can't I get sweet potato tots entire? I've never had sweet potato tots. That would be a first. No, Steve, it wasn't an employee. It was the manager that did that. Good in the air fryer. Mama's made a lot of things in the air fryer that just blows me away. Yeah, that's all part of the precision farming update, Dairy Kid. Oh, that's right. You wouldn't know. You haven't bought Farm Sim 25. It's not good enough for you yet. Uh-huh. Where is that? I think it's this one. Mm-hmm. Here's my problem, guys. I don't know that I'm going to get everything planned tonight so we can advance forward a month and see. I don't know. I didn't do any, you know what I did down there? I had one crop that I did put, an end row on cause I couldn't get clear to the end, and we could go down and see if that's there. Just, an add-on to the game CM makes it a lot more realistic. When you put the planter down, you have crops there. When you lift the planter up, you don't have crops there. And it's not just, so if you look at that field, it looks like it was planted. They come clear to the ditch, picked it up, turned around on the road and went back at it. Number one, that field there, you would not have planted that way. You would have planted it that way. Number two, you'd have some end rows on it. Monteith is row crop ready. If you use a row crop ready planter and everything, it's there. That ain't what we named it. Jedi, put down the vodka. Put down the vodka. Did she jump back up there? Nope. Hey guys, before I get started here, let me take her outside and make sure, because she didn't go number 2 last time. I want to make sure she's not struggling. Take her outside and give her a chance. But I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. It was actually really cute outside. We got lightning bugs here, and Ziva almost lost her mind over trying to catch lightning bugs. She did go to the bathroom. Got to go for it. Yeah, get that. Where you going? Excuse me, Max. No, I don't, Dutch. Based on the price, Vix, I wouldn't be touching 19. I'd be looking, I'm telling you, 25 is a far, far superior game. The actual gameplay is so much better. There are some better mods than that for 22, but you're dealing with a game that's 4 years old. It's gonna have that. Give 25 a little bit of time, and it's gonna have them too. Yeah, Big Chris. Dairy Kid's scared of Farm Sim 25. He's scared of it. I wouldn't go backwards. Me personally, if I didn't already own it, I wouldn't go backwards. Unless I just had money to blow, I wouldn't do that. Well, 22's been out 4 years. I mean, hell, anything you can get in 19, you can get in 22. They're not even making any more mods or anything for 19. You do still have some modders that are making mods for 22. They're frustrated with 25, and I'm not going to say it's perfect, but it is the future. It is the direction everybody's going. 2 years from now, everybody's going to be on 25. Everybody's going to be talking about the new farm sim that's coming. And then the new farm sim's going to come, and everybody's going to complain and throw a fit and say 25 so much better. Why did I spend the money on this? Happens every time. Happened when 22 come out. It happened when 19, when 17, when 15 came out. And every one of them games, given a little time, they were better. The new game is better. Yeah, I wouldn't spend the money going backwards. Just me. I mean, we still play 22 on Stitzer, but that new release is always going to be better. Always. You know, it's just going to take a little more time. The engine that they've got running this game is far superior to the engine they had running 22. This is our last bigger field. The other field of corn we got to plant smaller. Stitzer is coming out for 25. It's in the works right now. Green Valley, Nebraska, I think that's the 4X we played. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't care for that because you couldn't keep the cattle inside pens. They were out in our fields all the time. And I couldn't stand that. Come bopping through in a combine or damn cow laying down in your corn. Yeah, we did a whole playthrough on that one, and we gave it up because the cattle were out in the cornfield all the damn time. It got to where it was a pain in the ass. Had a full fence on it and everything, and I'm just like, yeah, we're done. We're done with this fiasco. Vix is number 3. Who's number 1 and 2? Oh, we had a hell of a problem with it, Aaron. We quit the entire playthrough because of it. We were on the farm clear on the southwest corner of the map. Dealership and elevator would have been on the northeast corner. So we were catty cornered clear across the map. I think we had a gas station around the corner from our farm. And we actually built the farm to where we had stuff across the road too. We did. We gave it a hell of a playthrough. I'll bet we had 500 hours in that playthrough. Group of 5 or 6 of us. And we just all got frustrated when couldn't keep cattle in. It just, yeah, not cool. The one guy had it going in single player also, and he had problems in it too. But Aaron said he played it and didn't have any problems at all. Could have been the farm we were using, guys. I mean, holy shit, I've heard of free roaming chickens, but never free range cattle. Yeah, what a lot of people don't know about cattle getting out, Bix. People don't realize how fast a cow can run. It went BMAC, and what was cool, we had some lightning bugs out there, and Ziva just absolutely lost her mind over them lightning bugs. It was cute as cute could be. Field. I said free range chickens. I corrected myself. Yeah, we had 3 cows get out one time, knocked a hole in the back of a barn. One of them, my dad and someone else were on motorcycles in a field. They ended up, there was a helicopter involved in that one, and they shot it with a tranquilizer gun. So we got it. The second one, neighbor had cattle, and their bellowing brought ours in. So we were able to walk it from over there on their place over to my great grandpa's, come down the next morning, and it blew the back of the barn out and was on the run again. It ended up getting hit. We're pretty sure it was number 2 there that got hit on the road. We did collect it, but not quite how we wanted to. And then the third one we never did find. Our thought is a hunter out there got him a deer that looked tasted a lot like beef, and never, we lost it. Somebody shot it and kept it. Give me 1 second here, Vix. Let me get GPS up and running. But Toledo, UT. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Monroe, Michigan. I got a real good snowmobile friend. Lives right up there in Monroe. Yeah, I've been told Monroe is not as nice as what it used to be. Years ago, I did a car stereo competition up there. I was participating in it, and I split. That was the second time I broke a windshield in the Trans Am. The first time I was in Ionia, Michigan. We were down, that wasn't a show. We were just down on the circuit, and I had a college friend of mine that was selling equipment up there for me. He wanted me to bring my car, which was kind of the show car, up and show off what crunch speakers could do. We're on the circuit jamming. I had 412s in the back seat of a 84 Trans Am, and the windshield cracked, major crack. We come down, that'd be I-69 into Fort Wayne, and then around Fort Wayne, and then took 30 all the way back across to Lima. Yeah, it was a long trip. Was afraid to go too fast. Was afraid the wind would bring the windshield in on us, splinter it worse. Scared every time we come up to a bridge. Was afraid that hitting that, the bump of the bridge would rattle the car enough that it would. Yeah, that was a hell of a trip back. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been told. Did you even taste that? Yeah, at that show in Monroe, Michigan, I had everything on a common ground. I actually fixed it. In the car driving down the road, my buddy was driving. I was in the back seat of the car we picked up engine noise we had never had before and had it that morning. So as we're driving up I-75 towards Toledo, I'm in the back seat of the car. I'm yanking seats out and combining all the grounds into one location to try to get rid of the ground loop. And I got it done. And then we got up there, and that was another one, a battery powered grinder on the road, taking paint off of where we were going to screw the ground in. While we were driving through Toledo, I was doing that. Had we got pulled over, that'd have been a hell of an explanation. But I got up there and was going to test sound pressure level. Excuse me. And when I started cranking it up, I lost all sound, and I knew what it was. I knew that ground wasn't tight. It lost its ground. And I flipped the back seats down and I grabbed the carpet and I yanked it up enough that I could grab that ground, and I was sitting there shaking it and it was starting to play again. I was giving it a little bit of a connection, and I ended up hitting 149.9 at that show. I tried my entire career to hit 150 and never did it. And I hit 149.9 there. I think I could have got up to 151, 152 with that setup, but the ground wouldn't hold out for me. Yep, that's exactly what I heard. There's a jerky place that I go to, Vix, up in Luna Pier, which is just south of Monroe. And someone was saying that the hotel there had been broke into, not broke into, but robbed multiple times. And they knew it was a group coming down out of Monroe doing it. You like that? Bales never did come back. He's still out in the backyard eating. He comes back after 10 o'clock my time. He's not allowed to talk. We got to tell him go to bed. Mary never come back. 3 minutes before you got to go to bed. Braden, you said you had to be out of here at 9 o'clock your time, so we can't talk to you in 2 minutes from now. What's who eating grass? No, he had, Bale said he had pretzel bites. Pretzel bites and beer cheese. He, as often as he says he has it, he must eat it quite a bit, but it's really good. Hey, Frank. Oh, yeah. CM Gaming, when I went to my tech school up in Freeport, Illinois, I was on the team that built the Terminator van, and it had 16 10s in it. And that one there, it would do it. Oh, it was crazy. She must be. Braden, the best race of all is us racing, getting all these crops planted before that rain gets here. One versus two. I would have. You know what, Graham? I'd have been there close to that time. When I went to Columbus Car Audio, that was a triple points event. I had 6 10-inch Blue Thunders in the back of an 86 IROC Z fire engine red. Powered everything with one Mytech 50-watt Terminator amplifier. I placed 4th place out of 36 or 38 people. And the guy that took first place, understand, from first place to 4th place, there was only 2 points separated us. And at the very next show, David Quisenberry was the guy that took first place. He was out of Erie, Pennsylvania. His car had been in Car Stereo Review, maybe one other magazine, but somebody called him and he had been cheating, and he got everything taken away from him. So I did end up with a 3rd place trophy, but I didn't get to go up and get it there. So to me, it didn't mean crap, honestly. But I hit 149.9 in Monroe, Michigan. That's the best I ever did. I never broke 150. Yeah, see? See? Oh, wrong button. You guys realize that Mary and Bales come back at the exact same time. Not saying anything. Your ears apparently don't work everywhere, Mary. We've been talking about you for a half an hour. You hear that? You don't order pineapple for yourself, FP? Uh-huh. Stony, I don't know how long I sat over there looking at you in a tractor and just looking at you in a tractor. Nothing was happening. I didn't realize your whole damn stream had ended. I have no clue how long I sat there and stared at you, and it looked like you weren't moving in the tractor. No, you weren't. It was paused. The stream ended. I had you up over here. I'll bet. Well, I pulled you up when I went live between 6 and 6:30. I was thinking that too. But you're implying, I'm not implying anything. I said they came back at the same time. That is a fact. That is no fiction, no nothing. That is a fact. They came back at the same time. I didn't insinuate anything. I said Mary was going to end up at Kentucky Fried Chicken. My mind's not in the gutter. Oh, Jedi, that Trans Am. So we stripped the entire interior out. I still have pictures of it, and I didn't have the extra money to put that much. Oh, what was that called? Sound deadening material. It had the black back with the silver front. I can't think of the name of it right now. Hell, as a dealer for them too. But anyhow, I didn't have the money to put that much of it in. I used undercar coating. We put 36 cans, 3 cases of undercar coating in the inside of that Trans Am. Let me tell you, that'll deaden a car. I did have some of that like on the rear hatch, behind the speakers in the doors and places like that though. What were you saying for the last, we were taking bets. I said you went to the gas station, a Kentucky Fried Chicken come up. Yeah. It booted me at some point, but said I was still running on my end. Gotcha. Yeah, well, Stoney, you wasn't. You were just kind of sitting there. Me thinks they protest too much. Huh? Dynamite. Thank you, Graham. Dynamite. And then Stinger come up with their own version of Dynamite. I think it was virtually the same thing. Yeah, with my store, I was a Dynamite dealer, but then I picked up the Stinger line of accessories and what have you, and I ended up selling theirs also. See, so I am right. You did go to the gas station. You know, when Mary steps away and says, "I'll be right back," we'll see her in an hour. Can you guys imagine when she steps away and says, "Hey, I'm going to be a bit"? So what? We'll see her on the stream Saturday, maybe? That how that one's going to work? You know we're only picking on you, Mary. We didn't pick on you. You'd think we were mad at you. I'll bet you $100 Mary did not get gas station sushi. Now Graham is sending a DM to Mary to say, "I'll give you $50 if you say you did." It's all in good fun. And as I told Mary a while back, if at any point it's something I say or do or what have you bugs her, I asked her, please say something, let me know. As I said, I will not know it if I don't know. This is your last piece, okay? Easy. Hey guys, the temperature actually come back down. It's 95 now. I'm Frank, I'm talking inside this room. I'm talking right here in the driver's seat. That's the temperature. Listen, there's no more left. You ate the crust, okay? Moose. So back up. Burger King has a $5 meal deal for Junior Whoppers and an 8-piece nuggets for $2.99. So is it $5? Is it $2.99? Are you getting just the nuggets? You getting a double Whopper and that? What? Mary. Anybody else find that conversation interesting? Mary, did you even go to Burger King? I'll be honest, I went to Burger King yesterday and I paid for it all day. All day, all night last night. Can't wait till my rows are totally finished, the same size, and I can move forward with this map a bit more. FP, by the time I saw you had come in and realized you not only come in, but you were live, I was so close to getting ready to go live here. I had a feeling you had that up, and I wanted to see it. I don't know how long you were in there. I have no clue how long you were in there. I just happened to look over, and it showed you, and it showed live, but with streamer mode on, I wasn't getting the beep, beep, beep. I don't know. We talked about food. So you were up so she said Wookie was up like 5 a.m. her time, which means it's 2 a.m. our time. So B-Mac, you were up at 2 a.m. to watch Wookie stream? No, CM, you don't understand. This is not a joke. I'm laying in bed last night and he was down at the end of the bed and I'm on my right side, kind of my back to him, and I farted, not him. I farted. He wasn't right there. I didn't fart on him, but I farted and he got up and walked over to Mama's side of the bed. And I'm like, no, you can't be over there. She don't like him over there. Yeah, he left my bed. Like, dude, you do that crap to me all the time. Go get some. No, I love chicken wings. Mama's got the van up in Michigan. I short of jogging to town 15 mile away to get to McDonald's. I had no way, but you want me to be honest, I didn't really get the snack wraps when they were here the first time. So I'm probably not going to get too many when they're here this time neither. He was there 10 minutes. FP, I apologize. I I definitely wasn't trying to ignore you. 2 years ago, it wasn't raining this morning. I chat from him. Yeah, that a good day's not to be on the lake. You get something like that, fire up, FP. How many times did he stream today? I went to McDonald's, got a McDouble and a McChicken. Say the chicken also ended up on the burger. That is good, FP. That is good. Yeah, Mama's got the van. She had to go up to watch grandkids. She's not going to be home until Sunday. So I'm 100% on my own till Sunday. Oh, here we go with the damn McCrispy again. I'll be dead honest. The McCrispy strips are really good. But the sandwich, I mean, you look at the picture of it and what it says it looks like and everything. My God, it looks amazing. And then you order it and it's like, this thing was dry. Yeah, no good. No good at all. I'll never get another one again. And Vix just said he loved it. That ain't happening, Graham. Is Chicken Select still a thing? Oh, the county line. That's actually the county line, FB. Everything has been sprayed. I'd like to let some weeds get dead, and then I'd like to maybe go live from the big bad van and take you guys over and show you everything. So chicken wings at McDonald's, you get the McCrispy. No, not McCrispy. What FP said. You get a double hamburger, and then you get the McChicken is what it is. And what I always do is I split the double hamburger and put the chicken patty with the lettuce, the mayonnaise in between and eat it. It's got a name. I'd rather not mention the name in here. It's not a stream mentioning name, but I'm gonna be honest. Try it sometime, chicken wing. It's really good. Chicken fillet, that I don't know. Pizza's on the way. Fields in Hancock County as well. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. We're not going to see Mary again for an hour and a half. So McDonald's has a secret menu. They've also got one called Land, Sea, and Air that you're actually putting a chicken patty on a McDouble, but you're also putting a fish fillet in there too. And so you're going to have the fish with the piece of cheese and the tartar sauce. You're going to have the chicken patty with the lettuce and mayonnaise, and then you're going to have the two McDouble patties with the ketchup, mustard, pickle, and onion. I've never had that. But I've been told it is very good also. Yeah, chicken wings, try it. It's just a basic McDouble. and a basic McCrispy. Open the McCrispy up, and all you're taking out is the chicken patty, the lettuce, and the mayonnaise, and just put it in between the two patties of the McDouble. And it is surprising. It is very good. Just something to ask. How do you know if weed killer won't? Because my beans, so my beans have the trait in them where it will not kill the beans. Yeah, Frank, I've done that I farmed for years, but I've been an agronomist for 15. It won't kill them, guaranteed. Okay. Got you, Shane. Yeah, it's a link to that. I got no problem with that. Yes, I am well, it ain't legal. It's an agronomist. But yes, I'm an agronomist. Oh, come on. I think I'm going to do, I'm going to do a course on self-promotion etiquette. I'll promote the hell out of anybody, but let me do it. Yes. Oh, I misread that, bud. Grave Reaper, how are you doing? That's my leg. That is not food. I'm living the dream. So, Chicken Wings FP just put a link into all the different things on the secret menu at McDonald's. And that's where some of them other ideas are. I'll be dead honest. I've had quite a few things off that menu. Very, very good. I think Dairy Kid fell asleep too. I think Bales ate too many pretzel bites. That looked like a newer one, FP. I saw that before I went live. You want me to be honest, Vix? Never went to Starbucks in my life, and I'm not going to start now. I kind of got a burr up my ass against Starbucks when, and you can't blame them when they want to charge $30. You got to mortgage your house to buy a large cup of coffee. And what gets me is people buy it. They sell the heck out of it. That just blows me away. I am out in 10 or 20. What do you mean out? Yeah, Chicken Wings. There's some really cool stuff on there. Gotcha, Vix. Yeah, I just cup of McDonald's coffee and a cup of their coffee, just straight black coffee versus black coffee. Maybe there is a big difference in them. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't know. But yeah, it's hard for me to get past the price difference between, say, a McDonald's and a Starbucks. I've been told McDonald's is just as good, if not better than Starbucks. Then you get somebody that likes Starbucks that'll argue that. But pizza just showed up. I ain't got pineapple on this one, but we sure the heck will run on Renegade about pineapple on pizza. I know how this works. Yes, I do. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up on the video. Helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you have not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're pushing hard. Our goal is to hit 1,000, but we're going to try to hit 900 by Sunday. So we have tonight till whenever we shut off, and then Sunday to get ourselves to 900. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker. I 100%, I don't understand the need people absolutely having to have a cup of coffee before they can talk to anyone. I know it's a fact. But I don't understand it, being I'm not a coffee drinker. On our last field, kern, guys. And we'll have all the kern planted. I can't get over the amount of coffee that a lot of people drink in a day. About time she arrived, she said more stuff tonight than you have, Dairy Kid. That's what we call vodka these days. No, I know Mama A's a big coffee drinker. Damos is a huge coffee drinker. My father-in-law, he'll go up. He ordered a coffee uptown the other day. It was 96 degrees outside. And there was a couple ladies at the table next to him, and he ordered a cup of coffee, and they looked at him, and she goes, "Really?" She said, "At 96 degrees outside, you're ordering a cup of hot coffee?" He didn't think anything of it. Off bed, gotta watch my Everybody Loves Raymond before sleep. King or Queens later tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I'm reverse. CM, I'm gonna guess that we're watching the same channel, because I think at 2 a.m. King of Queens shuts off. I like it a lot better than Raymond. King of Queens goes off and Seinfeld comes on. We're watching the same channel, buddy. A steep tea addict. Steep or sweet? I haven't looked here. Vix is 4. Holy crap. Mary's 12. Mary's number 12. You got to work on this, Mary. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to find Dairy Kid. Hold on. Hell, I'm down to 48 and I ain't found Dairy Kid yet. I had to have blown by him. Mary's 12. Dairy Kid, you're not even on the list. You are not even on the list. So Mary's telling you, you can't see me. What time Carson come on? What do you mean Carson? Johnny Carson? I ain't watched Johnny Carson in years, Whirlwind. I'm not even an iced coffee fan. I go to bed, the mask goes on, the light goes off, and I'm asleep in 5 to 10. I'm here. Hey, Chain Gang, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, well, Frank, me and you ain't watching the same channel. It's a list of top fans. You're not even on the list, Dairy Kid. Is there a pay-per-view this weekend? Oh, Whirlwind, different TV channel. I haven't seen it. Oh, hell, you're number 2. I didn't see you there. Hey, Mary, Dairy Kid's stomping a mud hole in your butt tonight. You better get on it. Never heard of it. And Aaron, I'm the same way. I'm in bed for an hour, tossing and turning. Yeah, I don't know what Evolution 2 is, so I'm not going to be into that. Saturday night main event, is Goldberg even going to fight? It kind of weird Goldberg's last match against Gunther, and I'm sorry. I think you almost got to take Goldberg and give Gunther the push and the win. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't watch NXT at all. Dairy Kid, you're down to number 3 already. Carson was the original Whirlwind. I can't do it, B-Mac. I sit there and my brain runs 900 mile an hour. Yeah, I've never seen it. No, the precision update was a couple days ago, Dairy Kid. It's weird. The writing is bad. The writing is bad. No, I just don't. I'm not going to watch that much WWE for me. I've never taken melatonin in my life. It scares me. Whether it should or shouldn't, it scares me. But if I take sleeping pills, Aaron, I tend to sleep too long. It relaxes me. It don't put me to sleep any faster. But once I am asleep, I sleep half the damn day away. Yes, you are, FP. Guys, if I miss something in chat, I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay planted. If I miss something, don't be afraid to repeat it. I'm not trying to. I understand that too, Aaron. About got all the corn done, guys. Then we're going to start in on beans. Now, if I don't have to take medicine, I don't want to. At all. I already take too much as it is. So if it's something I do not have to introduce into my body, that I'm sorry, it blends in with everything else you're taking, I don't want to. You know, I can take NyQuil. NyQuil normally puts me down. I've got ZQuil here, but ZQuil don't. My mind's still running 900 mile an hour. You're 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute falling asleep. There's no way I could do that. Corn's all in the ground, guys. Time to move to beans. So Dad retired from Procter and Gamble, Dairy Kid, and we get kind of like a gift package 3-4 times a year, and it'll have Downy and Tide, and you know, me and Mama, other than Dippin' Dots, we haven't bought any Downy, Tide, or anything like that in forever. Okay, now something happened, and I have no clue. This is the first time this is the second time this has happened. FS Farmer has rated us. FS Farmer, how did your stream go? What map were you on tonight? I get no information here, so I'm not sure exactly what happened or anything, but, well, I know what happened, but it's my problem. My mind never shuts down. Mine doesn't either. BMAC, I understand that, but I have no clue exactly. On Twitch, it tells me, you know, they were playing this game and this many people come, and I understand a lot of stuff. Over here, I don't. If it's up here somewhere, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Renegade, also known as the old guy. We do a lot of farming here, nothing but farm sim, or IRL. I am a real farmer, and we will do all of our stuff real life, here live also, either here or Twitch. But FS Farmer, thank you so much for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. I'll do my best to take care of everybody and return them in the same condition. Stream is good. Judith Plains playing with rope as an auger. Gotcha. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, we're going to corn or beans. Now you gotta pretend that we did empty the planter out and start it over fresh. Yeah, and then that's what I was saying, BMAC. I had no clue. I mean, it very well could be there. Oh, wrong marker. I'm from South UK near Goodwood. I live in Northwest Ohio, FS Farmer. Now, do you farm also in real life? Benji, welcome in. Hey, actually, while I'm on this, guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That really helps the video, helps the stream out. Number 2, if you're not subscribed, if you're hanging out and say, hey, this guy's not a bad guy, hit that sub button. We're on our way to 1,000, but we're pushing hard to try to hit 900 by Sunday. We're live tonight till whenever we decide to shut the lights off, and then we'll go live again Sunday at 7 o'clock Eastern until again whenever we decide to shut the lights off. And we're pushing hard to try to hit that 900 mark by Sunday. Okay, let me get my turn in here. Hey, Mary Dairy Kid's ahead of you. Are you going to take that from him? Trucker Matsy just sent me all the information on how to do it. I've got it all in Discord. I need to sit down and actually learn how to do it. Benji, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much, much love. MacGyver, how are you doing? Yeah, we just got all our corn. So I did something different here. This is Ashton Corners. We've been playing this. I think I'm about 400 hours deep into here. We've made a lot of changes. We've taken some barns out. You know, we took the hoop barn out. We put an old Kwanzaa hut in. We took a couple barns over here out. We did add one newer style barn as we're upgrading. The Stagger is one of our newer tractors, and then the tractor I'm running is a newer one. We took out the house and the barn that was here, but I did something different this year that we've never done before. We planted a garden. Shutting them down. Gotcha, FS Farmer. Gotcha, Jedi. So over here's our garden. So we'll be able to have vegetables for you guys come fall, but right here we've got some spinach growing, and I will have to spray this. Next up, we have some peas growing here. And as we go a little further, I think we get into some parsnips. And then we've got some red beets growing. You can see they're coming right along. And next up is some spinach. And then we've got some carrots. And last but not least, we got some taters growing. Now, this isn't all, guys. There's more. Gotcha, Grave Reaper. Using micro taters. Probably be back 2:30-ish a.m. Eastern time. So last year we had sweet corn right here, and we gave away so much sweet corn that back here we have sweet corn growing. There's 24 rows there, and they run clear to the back of the field. So we're going to have enough sweet corn. We ran out last year. We're going to have enough sweet corn for everybody this year. I could be. We added the grain bin complex. I haven't mowed the yard yet, but I'm kind of focused on getting the crops in. Try to get all them in April. Still running a, what do we have here? John Deere 9610. Then we've got a 4955. Generally I get up and over 50 hours on a tractor. It's time to set them aside and just repair costs to keep them down. I'm going to go like this. Oh, wow. I got to it that easy. This is our new tractor, or New West. It's a 7810. I actually have a 7800 in real life. I've got, you got to shift this and up, but I've got it and the markers on the same cross, and I try to shift it up and marker comes in. But I've got a John Deere 7800, and then I've got a Magnum 7120 IRL, run a Gleaner R42 combine. We do not have animals yet. My problem is when I'd like to get Wookie in here before I add animals. Because I'll be honest, the size of this farm now, I cannot take care of all the farming and animals and grass. And I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to start missing stuff. I went to 2-day seasons, and I pray that's enough. I pray that's enough to get me through. I'm doing 24-hour charity split 2 parts Saturday, Sunday, and 8 of Dog Trust. What is Dog Trust? Please share. And FS Farmer. Now, granted, Sunday night I'll be tied up in here, but give me. I'm going to be dead honest. If it's got something to do with animals. Oh, I can't see nothing. If it's got something to do with animals and puppies, right there's one. He's out there, but she's in here with me. I'm all about it. Dairy Kid, I don't have the extra to spend right now, bud. I'm going to have to go to more days, MacGyver. I'm going to run out of time. So on here, I know it's going to save. So that's what we've built into on Ashton. Oops, that's our farm. We are running anhydrous ammonia in front of all the corn. This field up here in the corner, this one right here, that is a new one. This will be our first year of farming that. Now, I do my pH differently. I am an agronomist in real life, and where you want your pH to be is in between 6 and 7. In between 6 and 7, the nutrients move through the soil profile better. So what I do to decide whether I need lime is I go like that. So now, in looking, there is nothing down here that needs lime. I could make a little bit of a difference in the lower part of this, because your lime and your soil type correspond in this game. Over here, I could hit the north side of this field, south side of this field. I'm going to tell you, I'll hit them and they're still going to look like that. It doesn't matter what I do. They are going to set right there. Against popular opinion, I did not lime this. I'm going to lime it next year. I may lose a little bit in yield back here, but I'm not going to lose a bunch. You know, my yield, like in looking up here, is spectacular, and it's got this. I mean, do I have? Oh, I blew by it. So right there's the yield, and you can see the yield is down some there. If I take out all the super positive stuff, so right there's my problem areas. This field here is a bad problem area, but it is lower. Kind of hard to pass on it, being it's right across the road. I'm right here's my home farm. It looks like I was down some down here, but I mean, I'm setting with, okay. Another thing I'm doing, I have seasons off. The reason I do is you can plant corn as well as beans in April, right here. But if I wait and do it in game, I got to plant corn first in April, beans in May. Well, then by doing that, I got to shell my corn first, then I can cut my beans. That's not how we do it here. Around here, we got a lot of guys that will plant all their beans first and then plant their corn. When is the rain coming? 1 o'clock. So it's going to rain, you see here, from 1 to 3. So rules of the game is it rains from 1 to 3. We can't get back in the field till 5. So... well, you know, if it rains 2 hours, you can't get back into the field for 2 hours. This is what I'm talking about. There we go. I got it to upshift without the marker coming in. But I do a lot of things to try to make it a little bit harder on me, to make it a little more fun. It's also to mark 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 subs. Was ill after 1,000, so I couldn't before. Okay, I got you. You know, for the longest time in here, this planter, this is only my second year of this planter. I was pulling a 6-row John Deere planter to put my corn in, and then I had a 20-foot John Deere drill that I could put my weed in. By turning seasons off, I'm able to harvest my beans and then drill my wheat the way it should happen. The way it works in game, you cannot do that at all. About that long, Whirlwind? Yeah. Blame the dog for everything, Mary. We know how this is. Well, what was he bugging you for? You probably told him you'd be right back and was gone an hour and a half. FS Farmer, if you put a link in, I am not seeing it. Nope. Mary's in like 12th place. Oh, we need the Mary call? We're going to get our second set of end rows on here. Now, with beans, you guys know we go through seed a lot faster than we did the corn. I can put them pallets of corn back in and grab a seed tender and get it up here. No, this one here was private, Brian. This in here got, it's actually from 22 that got flipped over to 25, and it's a private one. I don't have a duck thing in here. FS Farmer, are you seeing a link in here? Because I'm not seeing it. And I got no problem with you putting a link in for that. Mod would be in blue. What moderators do I have in here? Mortar's in here. Is there, I don't know how you send it to Mortar or send it to me. We'll find a way to get it in. Yeah, I got a lot of beans planting, Dairy Kid. Mr. Wheeler, how are you doing tonight? Laura's here, FP's here, Mortar's here. What's that smell? It wasn't here till you got here, Mr. Red. I know what that smell is. DM any of them guys, FS Farmer. What he's got's a link for a charity stream he's doing coming up Saturday and Sunday. So rude. Living the dream, Wheeler. Living the dream, buddy. How in the Sam Hill did you drop a laptop on your face, Chris? Well, we got all our corn planted, Derek Kid. 16-row corn planter. I can get through corn in a hurry. Did Mr. Red shower? Ha, ha, ha. Not till tomorrow. He'll get his weekly shower in tomorrow, Wheeler. Guys, Mr. Red does take more than one shower a week. Him and I have just been going back and forth and having a ball on this. Oh, Derek Kid lost his crown. Ouch. That field right there to the right will be the next field we get into. I just wanted to get this bigger one. I think this is the biggest farm we have on the map. She's out big time back there. She is out. I'll bet I open this drawer and pull that milk bone bag out there. She won't be. Not to mention Gibbs will come from the next room. I heard milk bones. Gotcha. We did play kind of hard in the living room earlier, Mary. Here, while we're on our way down here. Yeah, she's out big time. Big time. Let's put this to the challenge. Drawer is open. Bag is opening. Did you see the radar go up? Did you see the radar go up? Tell me that wasn't cute. She heard the bag. Oh, she caught me. Give it up. Good girl. Where you at, Moose? Come over here. Back here. Give it up. Good boy. Barely see him. I'm sorry, guys. Let me grab a water here real quick. Did you catch me? Did you catch me? Yes, you did. That was so funny. I do got to close their bag up here. I was pulling it out and I wrinkled the plastic just enough and you seen her ear go straight up. She caught me. Yeah, he's out where the air is a lot cooler. These first few passes are a pain in the butt. Oh, they got their treat. Well, enough of you, Dad. Guys, you got to understand, it's 20 degrees cooler the minute you walk through that door. When you go out into the house, it's a 20-degree temperature difference between in here and out there. So I understand why they like it out there right now. GG will be here Saturday. I'm lost, Chris, on why you have it sent to your in-laws and then they have to turn around and send it to you, why you don't just have it sent to yourself. I mean, I did get my peach rings in today, so I've got everything I ordered here now. Finally. Yeah, she just poof. And he's gone. Wheeler, it's 96 degrees in, I'm sorry, 95 degrees in here right now. Now, it's been a while since it happened, but the hottest I've ever seen was 107. And it was over 100 before we ever went live that night. And it was 107 for 3 hours. And I stuck it out. I did not leave. There's probably some folks in here right now that was in here that night. We were on our partner push on Twitch. And there wasn't nothing stopping me. I sat here with sweat just pouring off my head. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. You know, pretty daggone bad that after streaming for 4 hours, I had to come out of the room and take a shower. Oh, I've got 3 fans running on me, Wheeler, but they're blowing around air that's 95 degrees. Yeah, Damos was in the chat room with me that night. Damos, how did your stream go? I had you tabbed up. Max says he remembers it. So what's funny? I mean, so based on, oh, was it 100? It was 108, not 107. If you can get me, FS Farmer, I'm going to drop a link in here to the EOS Discord. It is not my Discord. It is a group Discord. If you get a hold of me in there and get me that link, I'll make sure we get it up here for you, bud. But thank you again so much for the raid. Yeah, Vix, I've got 3 fans on me. There's one right down there with the air conditioner vent behind it. There's one down here and there's one right here. It was fun. Lots of stuff died. So when you look at the camera and you look at behind and then the back camera and then the front and the room looks, it has a look to itself. It has a really nice look. Deimos has been in this room and he says, I didn't think it looked like this in here. It looks totally different. Now, the other thing, Deimos loves my chair. Absolutely loves my chair. I kind of got to make sure he don't try to take it home with him when he leaves. I'm about to get called on that lie, guys. Our dispatch office kept around 15 food. Oh, wow. Wow, Whirlwind. What? And the thing is, Vix, I got a second PC right there that is it's a beast also. And I could put 2 of them together to do anything I wanted to do. And Deimos threatened to punch me in the nose if I ran them both. What would the temperature in here be with both of them running? And the heat coming off of both of them? No, B-Mac, I don't have to chain. The only reason I need to chain this chair to the floor when Deimos is here is so that he don't throw it away. Deimos does not like my chair. But Vix, I dual stream off this PC. I mean, we on Saturday mornings, we do YouTube and we do Twitch. The only reason I don't dual stream, I'm going to be dead honest. So if we dual streamed through the day, or not through the day, but on a Monday when we're on Twitch, any of you guys that have been in there and seen how active Twitch is, can you imagine that with the YouTube chat on top of that? It would turn into something that I could not stay on top of, stay in control of. I already miss chat. It happens from time to time. I hate it. But it does happen. And can you imagine how much I would miss then? You know, when you have 120 people in here from Twitch, and hell, we've had over 100 in here many times on this side. What happens in that scenario? You know, I do my best to talk back and interact with everybody. Right. And that's the thing. Deimos threatened to punch me in the nose if I did that. Total chaos. But, you know, I do my darndest interact with chat. You know, when chat says something, I don't just blow it off. I try to read everything that comes through. You know, there again, I do miss stuff. So, I mean, this one here's got a 50-80. That one there's got a 30-80 in it. I could put some heat out. And the monitors, you know, the lights have to put out heat. And then when you get a dog laying on your leg, that puts out heat. Whoa, 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 whoa. It didn't set. I do need to get down and spray the vegetables, guys. Whirlwind, me and my wife would be the same exact way. And I went and checked the thermostat in the house because just didn't feel right, and it said the temp in here is 77. So I'm gonna go out tomorrow, pull the cover off the AC unit and make sure it's blowed off and cleaned as much as I can. Okay, advanced GG flavor time. You know, I have not had sour grape in a while, and it is my favorite. The only thing I don't remember is how many scoops. I'm thinking you only put 3 in instead of 4. I do not have lights in my doghouse. No top, no lights. I have curtains over the windows. 68, no higher. JCB, how are you doing? Holy crap, JCB just woke up. 11 o'clock at night, fresh out of bed. Tornado got that tree right there. Stopped on the line, did not get into my farm. VMAC, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the gifts yesterday. I truly, truly appreciate it. Oh, I got a minute. We'll look at the map again. Okay, so corn, 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 sweet corn, garden. I'm in my first field of beans here. We'll do this one and then this one. Then we'll come back and around and we'll hit this one. And then everything up north is done. Then all we've got is all of this right at the house. You want me to be honest, guys? We, depending on what time we call it, we may get all done planting tonight. But I have to spray the weeds in the garden. That has to be done. Trivia tomorrow will be Friday night trivia, so that's a little different. We'll do 2 songs from 4 different genres, and then we do the 3. I try to go to 80 songs also, but then we'll do the 3 TV shows and the WWE wrestlers. So if you do your stream and I am able to get in, I'm going to put a black box over the field info. I am learning and do not need you yelling at me when you see the numbers. What are you talking about? Are you talking about right above the circle there? Simple Simon's, what we call it. What time does trivia start? We try to do it at 8:30. 8:30 Eastern is our goal. We were off a little bit the other night due to some dog issues. On Saturday, we try to go from noon until 4. But guys, right now, I'm going to be honest, next Saturday's kind of on hold. Big Chris, next Saturday is kind of on hold till I get a better idea of what's going on. Number one, if I don't have a vehicle, it does me no good. I might as well just stream. I've thought about going out and seeing if I can't do something with the Dodge. I think it's above my physical ability. And I've had 2 people say, yep, they'll be over here to help me, and I've never seen one of them. So I'm getting to the point where let's yank a wheel off of it and let's see exactly what the problem is. See if we can figure it out. Pray it don't come down on top of me. I mean, I'll use jack stands, but what do you mean you really had to go to the bathroom? They're just hanging out in the living room because it's 20 degrees cooler out there, Mary. Yeah, Aaron, so Aaron, what it is, and I'm going to jack my names up some. So you have your front brake. It's not a drum, but you know what I'm talking about. It's what the brakes actually squeeze into. So now when the brakes squeeze into it, you have a piece that them 2 brake pads set in. And then your caliper, that's the caliper. The caliper then pushes the inside brake, which then squeezes and stops the truck. Well, the 2 bolts that hold that caliper on, one of them had totally backed out. It was gone. And did not get into the rotor, at all. Brake pads were still good. But I had to replace them 2 pins. So we put 2 brand new pins in. I can guarantee you that when I tightened them up. They were not loose. I don't have one stripped. It was tight. Got everything put back together, drove about 8 miles. Same thing happened. But I don't know if it is, did the pin, is there a chance, cause see, we got that new pin set came from Rock Auto online. Is there a chance that one of the pins was bad? Most definitely. It could be in there broken. I don't know. I didn't dare work on it that day because it was hot. We kind of got it moved, and that's where she sits now. But I need to put it up and find out what it is. If the same one's gone again, there's something happening if two of them have disappeared. If two pins have walked away, it's above and beyond a pin just falling out. There is a vibration, which, you know, that could be a hub going out. The thing is with a hub, you're going to lose an inner or outer bearing. And depending on which one you lose, the direction you turn, you can feel it. I don't feel anything in the wheel, in the steering wheel, in the truck, in nothing. So I don't think there's a problem with a hub. But I don't know. Yeah, it took me a second of storytelling, and then I come up with the names. You know, the Suburban, it needs a new starter. And once we replace the starter, then we got to put a battery in it because the battery's no good now. I don't know if we even charged it and then left it set and running if the battery would take a charge. I don't know. And then we got to put tags on it, put insurance on it. You know, the Dodge is insured. It's got tags on it. Everything's good. We might as well try to get the daggone Dodge running. The Dodge also has the exhaust. I believe I've got an issue where the pipe fell off. The exhaust pipe between the catalytic converter and the muffler is where I think it's busted. But you know, I don't know. See, McGregor, them ones that I put in there had not normal Loctite, but it had like Loctite thread locker right on the threads. Okay, now I'm going to get that little spot while I'm right here. But you know, apparently it didn't do the trick. Here we go again with this ordeal. There we go. Hub wouldn't affect that. Be more like control arm bushings going out, cause a movement. Well, a hub vibrating would cause it too. It very well could, Mortar. But you are correct. Control arm bushings, anything in that line, something in the front end on the passenger side. Oh, nope, Braden, no. You're an hour and 21 minutes past your bedtime. Remember, you're going to bed at 9 o'clock your time. It is now 10:21 your time. We can't talk to you because you said you wanted to go to bed tonight. Remember? Yeah, so that thread lock that was on there, McGregor, I don't know. I mean, it was thread lock is what it was. But it was in the form of a tape. It was not actual Loctite. I've got a couple different colors of Loctite out there, red and blue or red and black. And I've got to look at them every time to remember what's what. You know, I don't want to put something in there that I got to put a torch on the damn thing to take it off in the future if I ever had to. Oh, I got a friend here. Hello, baby doll. You're very loving right now, aren't you? Yes, you are, baby doll. You okay? Did I say McGregor? I meant McGregor. Oh my God. Don't be surprised if I say somebody's name wrong. It happens all the time. Ain't that right, Farmer Pierce? Hey, Mike, how are you doing? And we're gonna call Mary a part-timer. She can't get a hold of a crown anymore. She's gone half the time, running all over. She'd been to Burger King, the gas station, KFC. 3 fire trucks went by. That's 15 minutes each time. Yeah, Dark Thorn Cowboy Mike said something about storms come through. That FP one, the night that happened, it was just kind of like, what do you do now? Yes, you, Mary, part-timer. D&D as in Dungeons and Dragons, Mike? Die laughing and roll with it. That's what we did, FP. It was funny. But you didn't go to bed. You're in here. Mary, I'll be honest. Mine started yesterday and it's not quite gone yet. I warmed up a piece of pizza and had it in here. Just shut the camera down to eat it. I shouldn't have done that. MacGyver, use the blue Loctite. Yeah, Mike, now, when I was, oh, wait a minute. We haven't done it yet. Mike, guess what day it is? Hey, but no, in high school, Mike, there was a group of us, we played Advanced Dungeons and Dragons and really got into it. Did some amazing campaigns, had an amazing time doing all that. Really. Yeah, it's not a bad game at all, Gaming with Mike. It really gets you thinking outside the box. No, it's Thursday, Mike. Come on. I like that. MacGyver. So I got a question. Are you able to make an airplane out of a toothpick, a piece of fishing string, and a clothespin? The real MacGyver could. I'm going to a place called Bumps with my grandparents tomorrow for lunch. So I got a question. Is that like the minor league for Hooters, Braden? I'm so sorry. That was so wrong. That was wrong on so many levels. If you were drinking a coffee and you just spit it on your keyboard, I'm so sorry. I could do it without the clothespin. Oh my God. Let me get into it, dude. DTL 3.5 friend of mine ran for 20 years. Wow. What in the Hades? There ain't a soul in here saw that coming out of my mouth, though. Entry level for Twin Peaks. Anyways, there's a couple folks I can't believe didn't slam me for that. Get me duct tape and I could. I got it, Mortar. Gotcha. Not saying a word, Mary. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. One little spot. It will not take us long in this field. Yeah, guys, I'm walking away from that conversation. I'm going to keep on planting beans and drinking my grape advanced GG, sour grape advanced GG. I just feel a lot safer over here. Well, that's what happens when you drop a laptop on your face, man. Who said minor legs for Hooters? I lost it. I couldn't stop laughing, Darkthorn. Mortar, did the construction work all finished and everything good now? No, it happens, Chris. Happens to the best of us. I see an open door at you're inclined. No, you're not. You see an open door and you are walking through it. So the counting channel in Discord is just there for fun, Mike. Basically, so when you count, you just put the next number in line in. So say they're on number 78, you're going to want to put 79 in. And the idea is to see how high we can get without screwing up. Now, the thing is, when you put something in, when you put a number in, you have to have two people put a number in between you. So it can't be just you or just say you and Mortar getting in there and going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. There has to be two in between each of yours. I know we've made it up to almost 1,000. I don't think we've ever broke 1,000, have we, guys? We can't get to 1,000. We've been into the 900s a couple times that I'm aware of. Gotcha, Braden. Well, you're saying 6 a.m. comes early, but earlier you said 8 a.m. Make up your mind, buddy. Just count numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting numbers, Mike. Just a dumb game that people love. If you go in there and see how many people step in and put a number in, there's so many people that love that. And then the power flickered. Yep, that's all it is. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all about it. People just people love it. I don't remember who brought that channel idea up, but I thought, if that ain't the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and my God, that channel is so active, it's just crazy. What if you don't know how to count? I wouldn't play that game. You'll piss a lot of people off, Chris. It is. Coburn, we were clear up over 500 one time, and Coburn put in a number similar to this. And we were at 500. And he said his son come in and hit the keyboard. He blamed the cat one time. He said that the cat stepped across the keyboard and the cat did it. Oh my God, we've ran on him. Go to bed, Braden. Get some sleep. Have a good time with your grandparents tomorrow, buddy. He claimed that's a number his son entered into the counting. And I don't know, maybe it did happen. Have no clue. You know, guys, and CM Gaming, I think, is still in here. CM, did you say that you had COVID? I know Coburn does. And I did talk to Coburn today. He is feeling pretty rough. Now, keep in mind, guys, the last time Coburn had COVID, that man was in the hospital for damn near 2 weeks. It turned him upside down. They wasn't 100% sure he was going to make it. So hearing he's got COVID is kind of scary. But, you know, definitely keep that man in your thoughts and prayers. And I thought CM Gaming said he had COVID also. Gotcha, Vix. I think she's right here because the fan, she's catching that fan, and the air conditioner vent is right behind it. So it's blowing. The fan I had kind of angled, so it was aiming at me, and she's got it angled now. She's bumped it, and it's hitting her. Thank you, JCB. Mortar, since the update, have you planted anything to see if they've added kind of a row crop ready look to plants in that last update? And I didn't know, or anybody in here, have you played and seen that yet or not? But in yeah, Mary, I don't even want to get into that talk. That can turn political real quick. You got some folks that 100% believe that you should get the shots, and if you don't, you're not being fair to mankind. You got other people that want to fight and say that if you get the shots, you're a sheep, and I don't want to get that started. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, JCB. I've only played one game this week. You're looking at it. And we are just now planting, so this will be the first time, and it'll be interesting to see what it looks like. You know, that north field will really look neat because you have to round the planter to go around the piece in the back. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out. Well, chop, chop, Mary, get on it. You're the Farm Sim Pro we go to with questions. There goes a damn bird again. Yeah, who needs the other jump scares when you got birds in game flying through and scaring the dickens out of you? I haven't played 7 different games in the last 10 years combined. There's a fly. There we go. Those 2 are done. I kind of hope I've got enough seed in here to plant that last field in town. So I come through the field and get close to the lane before I put the planter up. Because you got 4 extra wheels on the ground when the planter's like that. It's coming, Darkthorn. I would, Mary, I'd like to know in all versions of Farm Sim, I'd like to know what my hours are. Combined hours. It would be scary. Scary, scary. Oh, Mary, no offense, I would smash that. I'd smash that. We figured the hours. I think it was in Farm Sim 19. The hours that I had on the PC and server, and we didn't have them all, and I was over 15,000 hours just in 19. I think I played 22 more than I played 19. Yeah, I was that in just 19, Mortar. Coburn's got a lot of time in World of Warcraft also. I've never even played the game. Oh, we just had a tornado come through right here too, guys. Gotcha, Vix. Have a good night, buddy. Hey, Darkthorn, of that 5,000 hours in 22, how many of them did you spend at 80 mile an hour in a combine? He's like, shut up, Renegade. Shelling corn, 80 mile an hour, quarter mile wide. 80 acre field, 3 minutes, done. Now, I hope I got enough beans to finish this, and then we'll refill in that next field, is my goal. Half. Hold on a second, Chris. Another Discord channel monitor that I will not name was posted. The Giants was taken away all his stuff, including the game. A game that you bought, they can't take away. So I think somebody's posting a bunch of shit. My opinion. Wow, Whirlwind. I'll bet if I added all my hours and all farm sims, I'd be competing with you right there, Whirlwind. I did play a little bit of Gold Rush. I probably never got 500 hours in it. I did play some Call of Duty, but I didn't get 1,000 hours in that one. You know, after we switched to straight farm sim, and I just haven't played anything else. And my point there is, Chris, I think the modder's lying. No. We're going to stop right there. Hold on, Mike. I can't grab it. I have a disc. I bought a disc. I got a disc. And I can put it in my computer and I can play it any time I want. Giants can't stop me. Giants could say, we're not going to let you play it. You're talking about going through Steam or somewhere like that. But as far as playing the game myself, they cannot stop me. Cannot do it. Because I have a physical copy. I don't even know what that is, Whirlwind. Yeah, I think you got a modder who got in a fight with Giants is my guess. And put the cahoots. I would have opened the drawer and just pulled one out. But I can't do that. I got a dog right there. Oh, you know what? They're not in that drawer anymore. I moved them to make room for the costume, all the costume stuff I had come in. The wigs and the glasses and all that. They're in this box here. But yeah, once you buy a hard copy of the game, go to GameStop, buy a hard copy. They can't tell you can't play it. You own it. But they're along them lines. So Mortar, you've played so many games. Whirlwind, you also. You guys are gamers. I'm a farm sim player. A little different. Yeah, but see, I don't do that, Mike. I have a hard copy. Yeah, hold on here. I'm trying not to step on her. Unopened, still sealed, both ends. Farm Sim 25 Collector's Edition. Has the key switch in it, has everything. I believe as I read it, it even looks like it's got PS5, Xbox, and your digital is in here. So owning this, I can do that. But Farm Sim 22, still sealed, same thing. Now I have both, a copy of both, a second copy over here I've opened. This one here has the light in it, has the games and everything. And with this, I don't think they can stop you because you actually own the disc. I'm going to do something with them one day. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Yeah. Now, Mike, I didn't even buy a PS5. Owning a PC, it didn't make any sense for me to go out and spend that money on a PS5. I got a PS4 Pro here that I don't think I've turned on in 4 years. No, you don't have to have the internet. The base game and everything is all there. Base game, it's on the disc. And you also, like mods, you know, if you go to itch.io or Mod Network or somewhere like that, you can pull any kind of mod down you want. I would assume under running a different account, I would almost assume you could even, oh, wait a minute. I need to set an AB right there. But I would assume you could even get anything you wanted there that way. Yeah, Mike, mine's still there, but it's just collecting dust. I have no clue who you're talking about at all, Chris. Welcome back, Brady. I could see them on the digital platform. I could see them putting the cahoots on you, Mike. I won't argue that one at all. But, you know, having a hard copy that you're putting into a PS5, because, you know, the PS5, you can run all digital or you can run discs. I always like to run the discs. Then I've got it. They can't take that away from you. You know, I know Steve Grace ran into some problems with Steam with you bought the permission to play them games, but you don't technically own them. Well, I sure the hell paid for them. What do you mean I don't own them? And his Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think he lost all kinds of stuff. Had to rebuy stuff, and I think it was his account got hacked and something come about it that way. But, you know, gaming in general, there's a lot of changes in how things are done. EB Games. We always use GameStop here. Oh, got you. Yeah, but just like you can have 2 accounts on YouTube, on Twitch, on anywhere, you know, you just come up with a whole new name and get right in and have it. You know, they, where there's a will, there's a way. I'll put it that way. Oh, I've never heard of EB Games and I've never heard of GameStop called EB Games. I didn't know that. You're going to need more than 3 hours to afford that truck, Brady. I never owned a GameCube. I've had an Atari 2600. I had the original Nintendo and then the follow-up Nintendo. Just different console. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS4 Pro. Never owned an Xbox. Oh, I had a Sega Genesis at one time. May still have the Sega Genesis. I know I've still got the original Nintendo. The Atari's gone. Kind of wished I had the Atari right now. I remember playing Super Mario Brothers, trying to finish that. I had a buddy in the military that could finish it in real short amount of time, but hell, he was jumping from level to level, and hell, when I did it, I went from 1 to 2. I think it went to level 8, if I remember right. And that definitely could be wrong. I'm digging clear back to when I was in the military there. But I used 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to, and I never finished it. I was not able to finish it. And he come over one day and he walked through and finished it in less than 10 minutes. I remember that. I don't remember the exact time, but just, it blew me away. You know, that's something a gamer can do. Not something I can do. Paper Mario? Gotcha, FP. You're moving right along, buddy. I mean, I've never heard of Paper Mario, but it may be, Mary. I don't know. I've heard of Super Mario. Guys, you're in your WoW chat. I'm definitely not trying to ignore anything. It's all over my head. I've never played WoW. I don't know what any of these guys are, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend. So Paper Mario was a game. There you go, Mary. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I know the game that my mom and stepdad loved was Dr. Mario. They loved that game. They would start on level 10. They were both on 10, and they would race. The first 1 to 3 wins had to go to 11. And then the next one, so let's say mom won round 10. So now mom's on level 11. My stepdad's still on 10. They'd go again. Well, if mom won 3 first, she would go from 11 to 12, and then they would start over, and it was a race to 15. And I'll tell you, when they were playing that game, you didn't bug them. They were playing that game. They were hardcore at each other. Leave them alone. Don't ask them a question. If you had a do or die question, you were going to die because they weren't going to answer the question until they were done playing. Yeah, Brady, I'd never heard of it. Mario RPG, they were running around with RPG rockets, shooting each other, rocket-propelled grenades. Boy, Mario was a badass. Was he dressed like Rambo, Mike? Mike saying, shut up, man. It's midnight, shut up. I never had a GameCube, so I don't remember anything, Mary, myself. Someone else may. Animal Crossing's a game that a lot of folks have played on PC. I think maybe Heather Fields and Mama A played a fair amount of Animal Crossing, I think. I think Mama A fell asleep on us. That's really good. Never played Final Fantasy. Atari, Super Nintendo, then I jumped to PS4. That was a big jump. Oh, there you go. Mama A said, hey, I'm not asleep. Mama played it on Switch. Animal Crossing? Oh, okay, Mama, that was my mistake. I thought Mama A and Heather played that on PC. Okay, I was wrong on that one. See, that's what you guys get for listening to me. Animal Crossing's on Switch. Just capture card to stream it. Gotcha. I am Klein. How are you doing? Yep, there goes Mary. Not going to see Mary for 15 minutes. Hey, Klein, looky here. I got me a garden, buddy. I got a garden. And then, oops, then also, all of this right here, sweet corn. We got sweet corn. We got stuff for everybody this year, buddy. Wasn't the college game, college football, wasn't it exclusive to one and it's on PC now? Did something happen there? There is no sunflowers, Mary. I wouldn't plant sunflowers. What's wrong with you? A garden. So, you know, last year we had sweet corn and I was handing out sweet corn to people in chat, both in Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I'll take 2 dozen. I'll take 4 dozen. We just had so much fun with it. Well, this year we're going to have potatoes, carrots, sugar beets, beans, peas, spinach, parsnips. We're going to have it all. Don't time her out, Darkthorn. Elbow drop. 1 or 2 elbow drops. Yeah, Mike, I thought the college football one was, because I think I can buy college football on the PC now. There is photo evidence of him planting sunflowers in general chat. No, there's not. No, there's not, Mary. Renegade's an asshole. Go find it, Mary. Without a picture, it never happened. Yeah, without a picture, it never happened. I don't think it's Madden. It's Football Manager. I don't see you. No, this is NCAA. NCAA college football 2026. The only reason I'm saying this, Mike, I was pretty sure the other day Coburn said he just bought it for the PC. Renegade doing Renegade things. Okay, so it's on console, not on PC. Did I misunderstand that too? Apparently, guys, I don't listen for shit. I'm sorry. Have a good night, Wheeler. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so yeah, I misunderstood that too, Mike. See, I think that's crazy. Spending what, $500 on a console and then spend another 80 bucks, 50 bucks on a game. You're going to spend, let's say by the time you get your controller headset, now you got $600 to play one game. I think that's just asinine. I think that's asinine. Are you going to get your $600 worth out of it? You might. I don't know. I wouldn't at all. We knew for a long time you don't listen. I thought, you want me to be honest, I thought I was a pretty good listener. But apparently I'm hearing shit that isn't being said right now. NCAA, the last one I played, I think was 13. Yeah, it's been a while. She's calling me names in Discord. Hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. I've always enjoyed MLB The Show. So I'll be honest, Mike, that would be one that I think I would really get into it at first, but I think it would get old quick for me. That's what happened with the old Maddens and the old college ones for me. I really got into the games. I would play the snot out of them for a while. And then I just quit. I kind of, I kind of got tired of them. And I may not play it again. And it could be a year I didn't play it. And then I'd come back, I'd get hooked, and I'd put some hours in playing it again. You know, that's just me and how I did things. It's a fun game. I would love to take, put my own Cincinnati Reds team in and, do my own thing with it. I think that would be a blast. Something like that, Mike, to follow a player all the way through. But I would be heartbroken when we did not make the cut. You know, you got all this time in there playing that game, getting excited and getting pumped up, and you never make the majors. You know, I'd be the guy they'd look at and go, hey, dude, you suck. You're horrible. Think back the day Dad wanted to buy the PS4 just for MLB The Show. I haven't brought it up in a bit, guys, but if you haven't, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're doing everything we can between tonight and Sunday. We're going to try to hit that 900 mark. We're going to give it all we got. Our overall goal is to break that 1,000, but we're at 890 right now, guys. Hey, Brady, just my opinion. Just my opinion. Get the internal capture card. You can get the 4K internal capture card, hooks right into your motherboard, and by having it in there, you do not have to fiddle around with another box laying around. It's right there. You just hook right up to your PC. It's a good deal. Batman, how are you doing? Oh, mine's already back in the other PC. I thought I still had one right here, but it's not. It's already installed in that PC over there. I've never not made the cut within 3 years of the game, but haven't really improved the minor league stuff the past couple of versions. Modeling actual minor league players' true stats. Fair enough. Doing good. Glad to hear that. I was really hoping I could knock this field out without needing seed, but I think I'm going to have to go get seed to finish this field. I don't think I got enough here to finish it. Brady dynamic batting. My thing is just setting up the target quality. There is a learning curve. Oop. Oh, I may have. Oh, he's back there. We got the big boy back there. Oop. 9%. Klein, since the update, this will be our first go around to see what the how that planting, the new way the planting is, how that works. Yeah, I'm down to 8% already. Hey, Klein, I just sent you a DM. If you happen to see it, could you take a look at that and let me know, please? Batman, what I did is there's just a Stream Elements plugin that you can plug in to dual stream anywhere. I mean, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. You could actually stream on all four of them at the same time. It covers the licensing end, so you can even stream on TikTok before you have the 1,000 follows there. All of that, and as of now, once I halfway figured it out, it is making a little more sense, but I struggled a little bit in the beginning. There is a learning curve to it. I would have to look to see FP. Yeah, I was just, Batman, I was just letting you know what I went with. The direction you did there, I don't know that one. So I was just letting you know what I went with. And I mean, I think once I do truly, I'm not tech savvy, never claimed to be. I know enough to get myself in trouble, but I figured it out enough that we were able to go live on YouTube and on, well, the one day. So we had one stream up on the Twitch one was fine, but we had two feeds going on YouTube. One was beautiful. The other one had no picture at all, but it had great sound. No clue. Brady, that's a conversation for later, bud. I'm more than willing to sit down and chat with you about it. There are positives to it. There's negatives to it. Do I think you can handle it? Yeah. But let's chat more on that later. I don't know. I haven't done my first stream on TikTok yet, JCB. Gotcha. Thank you, Klein. FP, you want me to be honest? I can't picture where 181 is. I don't know my Hancock County roads. I know my Hardin County roads, but not Hancock County. So I don't know where 181 is. So that's why I'm drawing a blank there. You guys keep talking dirty in there, I'll have to delete that one too. Am I going to finish this field, or am I going to have like 30 foot that I ain't got enough seed for? God, this is never happened, Mary. Okay, hold on. Between Hey Chris, how are you doing? FP, I hate to say it, I'm gonna have to look at it on a map. There should be a 155 in there. You're saying 145 and 159. Does 155 not go all the way? It may not. Yeah, Mary, I'm pushing. You see what little bit I got left to do. I'm praying I got enough to finish this right here. Don't tell me I'm going to run out. Come on, chat, root for me. I'm putting the planter down at the very last minute. FP's room. No, Mary, you said I'm going to run out. You're trying to throw me under the bus here. Hey, don't be rooting and tooting. Gibbs does enough tooting for all of us. I don't know, Mary. I think I'm going to make it. I've even got MacGyver on my side. You don't have a chance. MacGyver's back there, and he's got a screwdriver and some aluminum foil, and he's making new seed back there as we speak, just so that he knows I've got enough to finish this field. He is being cute, isn't he? To anyone that knew that doesn't realize, Gibbs and Ziva are not only brother and sister, they're from the same exact litter. They don't look nothing alike, but they are the same litter. Look at that. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary. Are you watching, Mary? You need photo evidence of something. Watch this. Hey, Are you watching? Make sure you're watching. Make sure you're watching. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We ain't got much left in the planter, but by God, we got her. We got her. I'll get you next time. Hey, I forgot to pick planter up. There it is. Oh, she definitely got the Cena wave. Hey, hey, while this is picking up, FP, I'm going to look. 183 and 10. 181 and 10. Whose farm is that? Oh, that's that one. Hey, FP, I'm not sure how far down your map goes. Where Old 30 and 177 cross, there's a big house and property right across the road. That'd be a nice spot as long as it don't put it too far into the edge of the map. I mean, that may take you too far. Okay, we're going to get this bad boy home. We got to get her filled up. And we got 3... And we got a few more fields of beans to do at the house. And then we are done planting for the year. No, I didn't mean Township Road 30. I meant State Route 30, FP. The 4-lane highway is State Route 30, where that 4-lane highway and 177 cross. Be on the west side of your map. What's going to be funny, FP, is I can damn near tell you who farms every farm out there. Okay. Yeah, you don't want it. I don't think you want it that far into the side. That road, there's a road that runs right there along 30. It comes off of 177 like a T and then shoots to the east. And it just goes down and turns and comes back down to 10. Okay. We have now 100% foobarred. We're not going to put seed corn. Well, there we go. We're shutting the damn barn doors again. Damn doors. We bought a little bit too much seed corn. What do you guys think? Oh my God, come on. There we go. Now we need to get some seed beans ready. Got to winter and bailed 140 acres over the past 2 days on pitch. Holy crap, Batman. Is that going to have the farmer or the owner, FP? Gotcha, FP. Apparently, we're gonna put this in the shop and we're gonna use the tractor. Technically, we need hydraulics to make that auger run. Oh, I did not realize the Bobcat was in here. Save what for later? Yeah, where you're going to run into problems there, there's 3 different millers out there that farm. So which one is it? And what makes it even worse is 2 of them's name is Michael Miller. So which one's which? Is it H. Michael Miller or Michael D. Miller? Yeah, I got it running. I'm gonna fill it JCB and we're gonna keep planting beans, buddy. Cousin Mike. It's gonna be close. $26 liters. So to anyone that was wondering what me and FP was talking about, we have 2 Michael Millers out here that farm. And so that we got them separated and all, you have an H. Michael Miller is his name. The other one is Michael D. Miller. So we named the one Fuzz. You guys have actually seen a picture of him. When I showed the picture the other night, when we were at Pebble Beach, the farmer that was flipping me off, that's Fuzz. And then the other one, the manager of the plant and Michael D. Miller were actually cousins. It was a Brian Miller and a Michael D. Miller, and they were cousins. So we named him Cousin Mike. And everybody in the area knows him as Cousin Mike now. It's just interesting, the relationships you make with these guys and how all that goes forward. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna go over there to that bigger far field. How do I finish there? Figure out how I want to do this. Oh, Lordy. Ain't heard from Braden in a while. It's about time for him to wake up and come back. Fuzz used to come in the office with me, and I'd have Twitch pulled up, and he'd go, "Who's that?" Well, I'd tell him who it was. Well, does he know you? Well, let's see. Oh. So I'd enter in. I mean, it could have been FP. I'd enter in. "Hey, FP, how you doing?" And then FP'd go, "Hey, Renegade, welcome in." And he would go, "Oh my God, he knows you." He just thought that was so cool. You know, you think I'm not tech savvy. Yeah, he's. So I had probably 12 to 14 different emails for him to get him signed up to different programs. He didn't even have an email account. He still has a flip phone. Don't need anything other than that flip phone. I think I am going to try to do this here. Hell, we'll get it all that way. Eating beans, they ain't half bad. I wanted some sweet. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll actually check it here in a second, Dutch Kiwi. Flip phones are hardcore. Well, there went alive an onion. There went alive an onion. What? Okay, I'm not going to get into it hardcore here, but guys, if you could say a prayer for Dutch Kiwi and his wife. They could really use it right now. Keep them in your thoughts and prayers. And brother, you know I'm here. If you need to chat or what have you, I'll do anything I can to be here. But you guys are both definitely in my thoughts and prayers. Much love to both of you. Liver and onions. Yeah, I'll pass on that stuff. It's kind of one of them, Dutch, that yes, I wanted an update. I wanted to know how she was doing, but I didn't, you understand? Didn't want to hear that. Yeah, I realize I got row shut off unit on this, guys. So I'm not actually planting beans out here in the grass. Hey, FP, I never did look at them beans to see if there's an expiration date on them or not. The ones I've got in the main bag, I'm telling you, I think one of them was almost like spoiled. And I don't know if it's possible for a jelly bean to get spoiled. Someone said last night it is. There was definitely a weird taste in the one. It was bad. I understand, bud. I've ate so many of them. I'm like UFP. I've ate so many that, yeah, they're still not good by any means. But they're not as bad as they were in the beginning. Your body starts to get used to them some. So it was a cool trick that we could do for a while, but you know, once your body kind of gets used to it, they're not quite what they used to be, if that makes sense. No, mine are not even remotely close to nice and soft. Well, the ones I have not opened yet are, but the ones I have opened, yeah, they're not nice and soft. They're not very good. Hey, Max, they will too, bud. They will. I'm not gonna make that turn. I'll be honest. You really want to get yourself FP? Mix mix the nasty and the sour together, and try that. I'm going to be dead honest. That's not a good combination. Like the sour lemon and barf are horrible together. I mean, absolutely horrible. Look at him. He's taking up the bed now, buddy. And she's still out down here by the fan. I did. I played with him kind of hard today. I wonder. Nope, I can't do that. Nope, I can't do that. We are here. Ain't it funny how they got them satellite dishes? She was back there, was not moving. And I hit the wrong thing on that bag and that ear shot straight up. What am I hearing? It's kind of like beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. She's moving a little bit down here right now. The border to this field kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Her sonar radar. Hey, Jared, I did not get a chance to snap a picture. I want to snap a picture. I think I know where one is that has Mom and I together, and I'll send it to you. Same time frame you sent yours. I don't run off bed like she did. Oh, she sure did, didn't she? She went ka-thump right off the bed. Woke her up quick, too. That was like one of them, what in the hell just happened? You fell off the bed, lady. Don't blame no one but yourself. And what did he do when she fell off the bed? He took her spot. You just getting home from work, or? I'll be dead honest, when I realized she was fine, she wasn't hurt. Oh my God, it was funny as all get out. But at first I was concerned it all happened behind me. I didn't know for sure what happened. I knew it was, you don't realize, when you guys heard a thump in the mic, you can only imagine how much of a thump it was here. And I turned around and asked her, you know, are you okay? And she was giving me a look like, what happened? Oh, he took her spot in no time. Halo 3 with a few buddies. Gotcha. You know, I've never played Halo, Jared. We learned tonight there's a lot of games out there I've never played. I used to love Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Yeah, I know it wasn't boots on the ground, but that's kind of Modern Warfare is when I kind of got into Call of Duty. So my first Call of Duty never was boots on the ground. And God, I love that game. She was really shocked. Understand. Now, is Halo more... I know like Apex was a little faster paced and all than what I felt Call of Duty was. Is Halo that faster pace also like an Apex? Yeah, and you got to wonder how they do that, Mary. But I'm asking Mary, is Halo a... There we go. Okay, fair enough. So guys, I'm going to try to pull a fast one. When I turn at the other end to come back, I'm going to slow down to like 4 miles an hour. And I'm going to see if I can't run in to the restroom and then back real quick. I think I can. We'll put the betting on. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that, that thumbs up really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're going to try to hit 900 by between tonight and Sunday. But we're on our road to 1,000. Uh-oh. I just lost her. She's heading out. You don't think I can? I think I can, Mary. Long field. You running? You don't think I can run? I can at least run from here to the damn doorway, Klein. I can at least get that far. You want to know how good I think I am, Mary? You want to know how good I think I am? I'm not even going to slow down from 9. But by God, I'm going to be ready to roll. If I do miss and don't make it, I just get into the next field that's going to beans anyway. We missed some right there. Guys, I got to get what I missed first. The OCD bug will get me if I don't. I didn't miss a spot. I got a spot. Stop it, Mary. Quit picking on me. Tell me I planted sunflowers. Y'all lying on me. Okay, we may not run here, but we are going to move quick. I'm going to get up and not be able to walk quick, to be honest with y'all. Oh, come on. Out of my way. Out of my way. Come on. Ziva, move. And that's the bottom line, because the old guy said so. Mary, I want to know if you guys paid the dogs to stand in my way. Couldn't get out of the chair to get moving. Because she's right here. Then she goes right out here, sets in front of me there. Then we get in, I go to the bathroom, and when I come out, she's blocking the bathroom door. I made it, didn't I? You know what? I even had time to grab my milk, because I'm going to mix me up a strawberry marshmallow. I got stuff out everywhere here. Cleaning with Renegade. Yes, but I know who has the pick. Benji, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I missed that 4 minutes ago. Klein, stop it. Yeah, nothing to it, guys. The minute Mary said, I don't think he can do it, it was on. It was on like Donkey Kong. No, I cleaned it up. I'm going to show you guys something else really neat as soon as I turn around here. Ziva does not like the vacuum. I got a little hand vacuum in here, and I need to use it because I just spilled some drink mix. But I'm gonna show you her and the vacuum. Oh, come on. I got a full mouth of teeth. I wish she'd have stayed on the bed for it. Okay, I gotta get milk in here. You okay? I put it away, sweetheart. Yes, I did. I'm telling you, she goes after it. Oh my God, it's funny. It's a game to her. She does it to the vacuum in the living room too. Okay, now I am going to put my milk away. I'm not going to leave it sit out here and spoil. It won't last. You okay, baby doll? Did you save us? Haha, and I made it. You pull it out, Gibbs could give two shits less. Don't care. Mama walks over and starts the vacuum in the living room. She loses her mind. Why will that not seal? There we go. Guess we need to do this first. Cooper, anytime he needs him. Really, Max? Yeah, you couldn't do that to her. I'm telling you, it's a full set of teeth. She's like, I'm gonna eat you. Aren't you, baby doll? Aren't you? I want to make sure this mixed up good. God, that's good. Pup tarts? I heard your dog barking, started searching the house and barking. I pulled into the farm here, Dutch Kiwi, and the dog barks at the farm, and they lose their mind. You need a couple? I'll bet your brother comes running. Oh, is that good? Where you at, Gibbs? You need another one? Where you at, Gibbs? Your dog runs away from the vacuum? I can't believe Gibbs slept through pup tart time. Okay, it's going to save on me here. Kellogg's cereal? So guys, all I've got left, this is the field we're in. We did the border here. We got to do this. We got to finish this one and this one. And we're done planting. All of it right here. Oh my God, I about forgot. We got a new field up here. Probably ought to plant it too. Oh crap, I about forgot that field. Dutch Kiwi, these guys are both 1 year and 10 months. Is what we figured. I think it was September 1 we brought them back. Yeah, so the middle of, no, it might have been October 1. Because they were 6 weeks old when we brought them home. Have a good night, FP. I guess with all of that stuff that goes on these days, that doesn't surprise me, Klein. Truthfully doesn't. Fan kicks my hair up. God, that feels so good. Dutch, these two have grown. God, they've grown. Or right from what you said the other night. Should be 2 years old next month, around the 15th. Yeah, August 15th, if I remember right. I got a sneeze coming up here. I caught it before I got you all with it. Second one snuck in there on me. Give me 1 second, Dutch Kiwi. I didn't get through all that. Oh, sure, 9-year-old. Gotcha. So these two here belong to good friends of my wife and I. And they had quite a few puppies to get rid of because they knew they couldn't keep them. But they didn't charge anything for them to anybody, but they were very particular with where they went to. And I like that. They wanted to know that they were going to good homes, that they were going to be cared for. And I got to respect that from them. We went down. I had one at the, down at the dog pound that would have been a rescue. And with me, I just fall for them instant. But this one was very excited and everything and jumped on mama quite a bit. And she was kind of afraid of that. And I said, I think that pup will calm down. You know, I'll tell you, I get on Facebook and you see this one that they put an ad up for it, you know, been here for 1.5 years. I've had 3 dates, but nobody's taken me home yet. And man, I'll tell you what, that screws me up. Just absolutely screws me up. I want to go rescue it right now. If I had my way, we'd have 150 dogs running around here. Couldn't afford to feed them, but you know, we'd have rescued every dog we could. But I'm real happy with these two. I love them to death. Yeah, it is frustrating when you go outside to go to the bathroom and she don't want to go. That's frustrating. She wants to sniff every blade of grass in the backyard and all that, but Don't love her any less, you know, but I'm telling you, I see some of these on Facebook and they'll bring a tear to my eye, and I can't stand it, but you know, I don't know if I'm going to get it all. I may miss a little bit right back here in the back, but we'll have this field done. We're going to go ahead and get that backfield knocked out. There any reason a golden retriever is where you're at? Brady, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. Every breed of dog, I don't care what it is, can be a damn good dog. Please tell me I get all this. Son of a gun. Call me impartial given what I did last year for work. My marine is rescued. Hey, Max, I love that. Oh my God, a lab has all kinds of energy, Brady. All kinds of energy. We don't have that, and Dutch. My problem here is with these two here. When I take them out, you got to take them out, and when I take them out, you got to have them on a leash, because if you don't, you're chasing them. Where you guys all remember Jersey, I opened up the back door, he went out, he went to the bathroom, and he come back in, and he was never potty trained ever. He went from an outside dog for 8 years to he decided he'd come in one time. He always fought us to get back outside. He didn't want to stay in here. And that last year we had him out. It got real cold, so we brought him in, forced him to come in, and he decided at that point he was done. He wasn't going back out. And I'll be honest, I didn't make him. Is that one of them dogs that kind of resemble a horse? You throw two of them on a two bottom plow and you can pull it, Darkthorn? You know, Gibbs is so timid, and she can be a ball of fire. But it generally, for him to become a ball of fire, you got to get her to a ball of fire. And the minute she is, then he decides to join her and do the same. I could really get him going by pulling the rope up and get that fight going. Oh my God, they love it. Is she back? Yep, she's back. They're crazy. Not that I'm aware of. I forgot all about that new farm up there. Dang it, dang it. I'm glad it hit me. Blue healer named Zoe. St. Bernards like to slobber. I know my cousin brought this little St. Bernard puppy home. Wanted this puppy. Wanted this puppy. By God, her mom and dad, my aunt and uncle was saying, we're going to end up the ones feeding it, this, that, and the other. Nope, I'll feed him. I'll love him. Her. Feed her, love her, bathe her. I'll take care of everything. Name this dog Muffin. I don't know. Wasn't much later. This cute little puppy weighed like 200 pounds or 150 pounds. Big dog. And, you know, during the blizzard, yep, it wasn't my cousin going out and feeding Muffin. It was my aunt and uncle that was feeding her. So Muffin ate everything. Absolutely ate everything. My cousin got her this nice little plastic bowl that had her name on it. You put food and water in it. She ate it. They got her a hard plastic bowl for just food. Ate it. They put a like a metal pot out there, and she ate the whole handle off the pot. And was trying to chew on the metal. I can't believe she didn't break teeth. But, oh, come on. But she didn't. But anyhow, my uncle went and made her, there we go. Made her a really nice dog house, insulated it, all kinds of stuff. And got it into place. I think it took a skid loader to get it into place. And they will come out the next morning and Muffin's laying there dead as hell, gone. And they're like, what in the world? So the inside of this doghouse, it had carpet on the floor. It had insulation in the walls. They went in that they didn't even know it at the time. They had no clue what killed Muffin. So Uncle Hugh went and put the doghouse for sale. I guess they had a board where he worked at. He worked at Rockwell. He worked at Rockwell at the time. And he put it on the board. He was going to sell it. And a guy wanted to buy it. And he had pictures, the outside pictures of it, but he said it's all carpeted floor, insulated, everything. And a guy come out to look at it. And he poked his head in the doghouse, and he come back out, and he said, Hugh, I thought you said this thing was carpeted and insulated. Well, it is. No, it wasn't. Muffin ate all the carpet and the insulation out of the doghouse. Now they know what killed her. I want a retriever for me. They can weigh over 200. They're the ones law enforcement use now instead of... Really? German Shepherd's a smart dog. All dogs are smart, truthfully. I'd like to train them myself, Brady, but the problem is I don't know all the proper things to do to train them. Oh, Huskies are loaded with energy. When she gets going, she's only got 15% husky in her. And by God, when she gets going, hold on to your butt. I'm going to try it right there. We'll make sure I don't get into the beans. Or into the corn, not beans. Guys, I can see a lot of stuff coming in chat. You'll have to give me till I get to the front. I don't want to kill any of my sweet corn here. Sweet corn looks good, guys. We're going to have a lot. We ain't running out of sweet corn this year. Got you, Whirlwind. I understand, Brady. Now, Max, is that a good academy you're talking about there? I'm assuming it is, but... So in other words, they're expensive. I did not mean to pick that marker up. I was trying to get in the higher gear. Y'all are Harvard. $10,000? Yeah, that's expensive. Max, that almost sounds like you're training them at that price. You're training them for the dog show on TV, the big dog competition, Westchester or Manchester or something or other. Westminster. That's it. Kind of going against the rules here. I'm not putting endros on the back of this farm. I mean, I'm turning around. I can turn around on them endros back there just as well as these endros right here. Train we worked with at the animal shelter put us. Gotcha, Max. She heard it. She heard it. She knows what's going on. She's like, Dad, you're getting into them things. Sorry, chat. She'll be down here beside me in a minute. That's just crazy, Max. You think you need a piece of jerky? Do you think you need a piece of jerky? She's looking at me, looking at the jerky. Looking at me, looking at the jerky. First steps first, Brady. That's fact. I almost think I'd like to stay planting, but I know I'm going to forget to spray over there. I just feel it. I almost think when I get done with this field here, I want to go get the sprayer, spray the garden. Because I'm just afraid if I don't, I'm going to forget it. I know I've still got 2 fields left to plant. Yeah, right there's the next field. Then we got the one up there. Guys, I think Mary got busy with her other friends. She don't like us now. That or she fell asleep. Now I got Jared throwing corn at me. Kern. Probably don't need that marker out yet. Kern. Whirlwind making sure I spell it right. It's Kern with a K. I put that in there from time to time, and I always wonder somebody reads it and goes, "This idiot don't even know how to spell corn." That gas station sushi got her, did it? Yeah, I'll be dead honest. I do not recommend, if your sushi order goes something like, "Hey, I need $20 on pump 6 and a California roll," you're probably in the wrong place to get sushi. For a puppy, what isn't cheap, Brady? Damn it, Mary, leave the Amazon man alone. Brady, I'm going to be dead honest with you. As Max said, there are so many dogs out here that are just begging to be rescued. If I'm going to spend money on anything like that, it's going to be something like that. Kind of wanted to have the marker. Kind of wanted to have the marker out now. Yeah, Brady, you don't have to go out and spend a whole bunch of money on one that's fully registered and all that stuff. There's some amazing puppies out there, even 1 and 2 year old dogs that need to be rescued. They need a family. They need someone that's going to love them and care for them and give them the life that they deserve. You know, it's not their fault that they're in the situation they're in, not by any means. When Max made the comment, his favorite breed of dog is rescued. I'd never heard that before, and that hit hard. That was a good one. Really was. God, he's a big old boy. Starting to put some hours on this tractor. $1,400 insurance. Huh? The hell are you talking about, Chris? How does your homeowner insurance go up $1,400 from a dog? I've never heard anything like that. Maybe I'm missing something here, but yeah, I've never heard anything like that before ever. That's just crazy, Mortar. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not amazing dogs. There's so many out there. I mean, these dogs in the pound, it's not the dog's fault. You know, it was a irresponsible owner. There could be other situations. An owner passed away, stuff like that. And you got a lot of dogs there that just want love and attention and be able to love someone and be loved. And that's the part that just kicks me in the ass. Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about, Brady. And I don't know, your laws may be different in California. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't turn it back on. Mortar, what game you playing right now? Oh, Mortar, I did ask earlier. You may have stepped away. Did your construction and everything on your leak, that all fixed now? Playing Satisfactory? I hope you're playing Satisfactory and the work they did isn't satisfactory. It's good. Good deal. If you answered earlier, brother, I apologize. I somehow missed it. I 100% missed it. Guys, the internet's getting real finicky right now. Give it a second. It should snap right back. 1:45 in the morning. I'm back in the green now. It should take a minute in the YouTube side, and we're back in track. I'm not real sure what happened. Because he misses you, Mary. Going to email them tomorrow. I ain't got an answer. I'm just going to tell them to refund me and I'll buy one on Amazon. Good deal, Mortar. He still misses you, Mary. I had a spot on the side of this field at the very end that I missed. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I thought I heard a noise. And I wanted to check on it. Because I'm not expecting any visitors at 1:45 in the morning. she had chopped of chicken and rice for dinner. But nothing wrong with the recipe. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, Mary. I could not. I foster rescue. It's over. Rescue's not going anywhere else. Staying here. I'd love to be able to do something like chicken and rice for a dog, but I'll be honest. I don't have the money to afford that. I got a brand of kibble that from what I can tell is pretty good. And that's what I've got to do. I just got to do what I can. But I mean, you see, I sit here and feed them. They get treats. I gave them, you know, a piece of the pepperoni jerky. They had the crust off the pizza. They're getting other food elsewhere. I don't know that it's all guaranteed the best, but yeah, there is no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Somebody moves in here as a fostering something, a puppy, a dog. I don't care if the dog's 8 years old and we're just fostering it for the meantime. Yeah, that dog ain't leaving. I'll get attached instantly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, when I was eating the pizza, when I start holding it up and getting it off so it's just the crust, they know they're going to get it. They know it's coming. And they'll both just sit there and just lick their lips. Come on, Dad. Hurry up. Hurry up. We're here. We're waiting. Okay, I had one spot right along the edge of this field right here. I want to get it while I'm here so that Mary can't yell at me I missed the spot. Oh, these guys do too, and it don't bug me. I'll say go lay down and I'll point. And I'll just keep pointing, and they will. But Mama, she gets excited, you know, because she don't like them right there when she's trying to eat. It don't bug me as much because I know they're going to go lay down. But it doesn't help, you know. If I have a peanut butter sandwich, they're getting the last corner of it. You know, if I have a bologna sandwich, they're getting the last corner of it. I'm always giving them something, so I know that don't help them any. You tell these guys no more, gone, and they look at you and go, bullshit. I say, there's still more there, Dad. We do, Mike. We really do. Now, with Gibbs, you know, Mama will finish eating, and let's say she had a bowl of something, and she'll set it on the couch beside her. So to Gibbs, that's like, well, I want to come up and see what's in there. Oh, man, that pisses her off. Well, don't set the damn bowl right where he can go right up and put his nose in it. I mean, I'm sorry, it pisses her off, but you're basically teasing him. I know that ain't her intent at all, but that's truthfully what's going on. Tater chips. I think any dog does. I'd be careful of the salt there with too much. Welcome back, Grave Reaper. I generally don't do that, Mary. Granted, I'm going to take it out and wash it good. It'll be clean. There ain't going to be nothing wrong with it, but I generally don't do that. I will hold a plate up and say, see, all gone. You know, a paper plate, I'll throw it away, and regular one I'll take to the kitchen, but appreciate that, Mortar. You have a good night. And guys, if you haven't, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. We always try to hit 60 likes per stream. And that like, it just really helps the stream, helps the video out. And then also, if you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. We're on our way to 1,000. We're going to try to hit 900 between tonight and then Sunday night stream. And the more we get tonight, the easier it makes Sunday for us. We already know there's going to be one or two that I got somebody messing with me over here, and that's fine. But they'll unfollow right at the end of Sunday stream. I know it's going to happen. Just to try to help me not reach that goal. Did we say the rain was coming in at what time? Two o'clock. So rain isn't far out. We don't have any tornadoes rolling in that I see. We got a lot of beans to sell. June's our sell point on beans. We're going to make a boatload of money in June. Probably pay the loan off in full, have no loan. Do some more building across the road, getting a bale barn in. Getting... I don't want to get in animals until I know Wookie's in here with me. It'll be fun. There ain't no doubt about it. I've thought hard about water buffalo. So many people play farm sim and you don't see as many water buffalo as you do everything else. I want to do something that isn't the same that everybody else does. We get this done and all we got's the one new farm. We'll take this up to the house and we'll get it filled back up. That'll empty that first seed wagon out. We'll get it kind of put away and then we'll turn around. We'll go in the barn. We'll grab that second seed wagon, finish filling this up. And then I'm going to put it back in the barn, being we got rain coming. And before we plant that last field, I think I want to grab the sprayer and spray the garden and have that done. I think that's what I want to do. No, I've never heard Wookie say that. I wish there was a whole different animal, a mod that come out with a different animal you could put in game, like a llama or something like that. No, I don't really want llamas, but no, I guess I never heard him say that, Mary. No, I mean, think about it. Every red-blooded farm you see out there, they've always got a garden. So I wanted to have a garden. I thought it would be a cool addition. We may add a little bit to it yet. I don't know. I got an idea. I'm going to have one more of them. God, that was good. Oh, we've got a few people around here that have llamas. That isn't necessarily what I want. I'm speaking of something different than what we're used to. You know, so many people do sheep and goats because they're just so easy to take care of. They'll do chickens because you can just put them running everywhere. But, you know, oh, come on. Again? I did it again, guys. We'll add the milk on the other end. Lambda, lambda, lambda. No, I sure in the hell don't want them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mary finally got that number one. Chris, you're going to sleep. She took that number one from you, buddy. And Graham said you couldn't get it tonight. Had contact with catfish. I don't know what that is, Whirlwind. Okay, got ya. Hey, hey, clean your feet, Mr. Red. Oh, Dutch Kiwi driving that bus. That what it is? Sirens, Amazon guy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now Mary don't know what to do. Been cut off by mama. Hey, I'll have you know I washed my ass this morning, buddy. Yeah, baby. Oh my God. Oh my God, Whirlwind. Ah. Hey, Mr. Red, that bus read Whirlwind 1. And it ran you just thump thump right over. Wow. I need a rubber duck sound. I did not miss a spot. Beavis. Oh, you throw some crickets in there and she's got a hell of a time, Graham. Oh, Chris, I'm already jumping before I ask how high. Hey, Mary, don't let him put floaties on his feet. We need them in the water to soak. You know, when we got back from Florida, my legs, I had something got into my legs and I thought it was an insect of some sort. Mama and I slept in the same bed. Not a thing affected her. They said it was possibly allergies or something like that, but I'm telling you, my legs got to where they itch so bad. I was itching holes in my legs, Mr. Red. And I'm the same way. And by God, I got in our bathtub is like a whirlpool type deal. It's not a hot tub. It's a whirlpool tub. And I got in there and, hell, I was in there about an hour just trying to soak and rubbing my legs rather than itching, rubbing them. And, God, that hurt so bad. I had to focus on not scratch. I'm a bad itcher. I get a cut or something and I'll tear it open 25 times before it ever heals. And I was tearing hell out of my legs. A jet tub, a whirlpool tub. I think they're the same thing, Mary. What I'd love to do when you go into the bathroom, so in the corner over here is the whirlpool tub, and then beside it's a dual sink. You go left and there's like a cabinet there, and then the toilet, and then there's a shower in that corner there. And over here is just like built-in shelving where we got towels and that. I'd like to move them towels possibly down here beside the whirlpool tub. I would like to take that shower and run it all the way across to where you basically don't even have a door on it. You walk in and you hang a right and then the shower's there. I mean, we've already got it set up where you got one almost on top of you and then one in front of you, but I'd like to have one that's dead on top of me. I mean, I'd like to have a nice walk-in shower with a bench you can sit on, everything. You know, that bench would be amazing. Mama could sit on it and shave her legs or stuff like that. I could sit on it to take a break in the middle of a shower. I needed to the other day. I was out of energy when I got in there, and Yeah. Don't understand why she's done with me. I don't think so. Make her mad on purpose. No, I just don't think in general. I should have enough to finish this. $7.7 hours on this tractor already. I don't know for sure how many hours we got on everything. I'd have to go in the vehicles tab and see. I know the 4430 was up over 60 when we traded it off. The 4840 had just broke 50 when we got rid of it. I'm about to farm myself. Oh, he took it back. He took it back. We got 36 hours on the 4240. Combine has 25.4. The 49 has 25.4. The planter has 23. 4020 has 15.7. $7.7 on the 7810. We've got some stuff down here we've never even used. Need to finish liming. How? I'm an angel. She's trying to steal it back from me, Whirlwind. She's trying. Yelling bedtime, sleep on the couch. No way I'm going to bed. Aw. Big Chris, be a rebel. You and the pup sleep on the couch. Show mama who the boss is. Chris, we'll see you tomorrow. We know who the boss is. Uh-oh, Darkthorn's going to step in and grab that. Where'd Dairy Kid end up? Don't know, but I better get back on the farm. Got enough to finish this field, but I do not have enough in here to finish that other field. Yeah, he was excited running his lip earlier, wasn't he, Mary? Is he number 12? We may have problems. Long as it don't get raining too hard, we're gonna run, guys. He was, wasn't he? I was hoping to get this done before the rain hit. Hey, hey, hey. Pick it up. I'm not always having problems, Laura. Tires look like they're starting to get a little janky. Never happen again. Never again, Laura. I did not plant sunflowers. You're drinking. I honestly, I don't think, truthfully, Laura, I don't think anybody will do it again. That's the reason I've said that. Come on, start, tractor. Apparently we never shut that one off. Challenge now has been made. Yep, that's been out for a bit. There used to be a program called Weed and Feed. So you would go out and you were spraying, a lot of time at that time, it was like Harness Extra was the chemical you were using. You may have a quart of Harness Extra, a quart of atrazine, but your carrier, instead of using 10 or 15 gallon of water, you'd use maybe 20 or 30 gallon of 28% nitrogen. And you're actually putting some nitrogen, spraying it right on the ground to be absorbed by the ground and in where the corn could get a hold of it, as well as your corn herbicide all at the same time. And it was called Weed and Feed. The last grower that I know of around here that still did that retired from farming maybe 5 years ago. I'm not going to say there's not still guys, a guy or two in the area that does it, people that maybe I never dealt with. That's definitely a possibility. It was, Mary. Checking out the garden, enjoying the rain. Feels good. So that the only bale barn I got in here? Wish I had some Ezekiel bread right now. My nephew has really started reading the Bible Whirlwind. And I'm very impressed. Very, very good young man. I'm not going to put the stone into that building yet. Being I'm setting on 36,000, I want to make sure I don't go broke before we sell the beans. That's true, Mary. Very true. I never thought I could get that out of there. Huh. You know what? I believe we'll hit that one more time. See where we end up. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're on a mission to get to 1,000, but we're going to try to get to 900 before we end stream Sunday night. Guys, we're at 892 right now, so we're only 8 off. We need to get 8 subscriptions between now and Sunday into stream. I think I'm going to bounce over here. I think I'm going to let the rain call it a night for me. Tomorrow night we're live over on Twitch 7 to 11. Not sure what's going on Saturday yet. I'm going to assume Sunday will probably be on Stitzer. We won't be on here. Tomorrow I'm liable to be on here. I don't know yet, because I want to get the rest of these beans planted. Want to get them weeds sprayed, get that stuff knocked out. But with that being said, guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a wonderful time tonight. Whirlwind, you're going to take that #1 spot home with you. Mary's trying like hell to get it at the last moment, but you're going to get that #1 spot. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.